Hello. How has your weekend been, Chad? I haven't slept in 28 hours. Maybe you should go to sleep. If you haven't. It's a pretty lengthy amount of time to stay awake for. You're gonna be playing GDS today. Uh, I will never again play Yori on chat. So today we're playing GDS to fulfill that promise. And that's it. Kaito Shizuki and a second Kaito Shizuki because he's a new card, so we got to, experience him fully. Kinda okay so far. In 2 hours, maybe I'll play the Pioneer Showcase if I net deck a deck. It's next week here on stream, yeah, maybe. Hopefully not. Maybe yes, we'll see. Opponents last seen 7 days ago, Desu Shadow. Interesting. Song requests Young Leosia, Jungle Girl, Feed Japson. No spoko, ale ten Japson to trochę cringe'owa. What am I playing in the Pioneer Showcase? Well, I don't know. As I say, I will play if I net deck a deck, so I will not need to net deck a deck. No, I don't think I'm playing any black red decks. Last time I played an aggro deck, it sacked. I guess since then they banned Lurus and Pioneers, so those aggro decks are also worse. It's blue white control. In history, blue white control suffers pretty greatly against Phoenix. I don't know if that's the case here too. But Pioneer Phoenix seems to be like fourth top deck. It's much fewer threats, and I guess the time will combo. What about what happened the combo with Ascendancy? Mr. Plow by Saffron Olive. Oh yeah, plow me bros. John Sacrifice with Karn, great content creator. What is this? Oh, Song of Creation. Maybe that's a deck. Ornithopter, Stone Cold, Kinan, Pog. Ooh, Bag of Holding. With Song of Creation, bros. It's intense. The draw, the send kinda stinks because I can't spend the mana from this easily. But I probably will keep it still. Blooming Marsh into Elvish Reclaimer. Did Elvish Reclaimer win yesterday? Let's look for a second red land. Yeah, Elvish Reclaimer says this is probably what won the showcase yesterday. Black, green, rock, or whatnot. How do you make decision for turn 1 DRC or monkey? As I said while playing this DRC, I said let's play a DRC to find second red with the bubble. So you can play 2 red castle next turn. Well, Frozen Ape just go Urborg into Saga. It does not seem great. It does not, like people put Saga in decks where it doesn't fit, and then they're like, yeah, but sometimes they make constructs and it's good. Yeah, well, sometimes it is, but just overall, you stinky land in your deck. On the other hand, people have been playing with Pure Steel Paladin and Urza Saga, and nobody had an issue with that, right? So maybe you're just very surface level analysis. Let's check my opponent decks contains a Bojuka Bok in the main deck. Seems like yesterday's version did not. That's a rot farm though, damn. Can he slide? Can he slide? Can he slide? Can he slide? I think we'll play the monkey and play DRC because I can get Delirious. I don't want to be playing 2 DRCs. Dashing monkey seems useless. If you use dress down, we can let Duffy Voidwalker block, which is interesting. Why aren't you playing the Crockies tournament? All the best players are in it. Well, you answered the question. Thank you, Ridiel, for resubscribing. Also, I don't use Twitter because it's poison for the mind, but then also I have no idea about things happening sometimes. So I didn't know it was happening. Or what's the tournament? Like what format? Top 16 Crockies coverage. Crockies was an alchemy tournament, so that's why. I'm going to end step. Dress. With off is kinda annoying. I want to redraw a dress down? Maybe? Not really. I want the removal to kill this. I can. No, I don't want the. Yeah, I want the removal to kill the Duffy to be able to pressure them. That's what I need. Pretty awkward though. I wouldn't hate the dress down, but. Alright, no removal, just monkeys. I assume dress down will end up in my graveyard. Just goes to the graveyard and then, yeah, then Duffy doesn't get to exile it. Because, yeah, it only regains ability because it goes to graveyard. So we get two types. I guess still no way to get delirium. Unless we get double deck iteration, I think. I'll scratch it. It's problematic that I just die to the Void Walker. Chat, will there be music festivals this time in Europe? What do you think? Hopefully. Liana of the Well. I sacrificed a monster. I guess that gives me a... Okay, now we can get Delirium if we try removal. The harder styles festivals in the Netherlands, yeah, but the question was about music festivals. Get it? I jokingly implied that it does not qualify as music because it's not my preferred. Every ticket for a festival that was not first announced in 2020. It was first announced in 2020, but I'm still not sure it will be this year, yeah. Me and Katarzyna got tickets for My Chemical Romance in Prague, and it didn't take place yet, but I think it was 2020, yeah. Or that was the first one. Taffy Voidwalker is unfair. I should have tapped my mana. I need to keep a blocker. Kurwa, no. Tough. Tough situation. This at Liliana of the Veil. This at face. Yeah. Kill Daffy Joydwalker. Waste my surveils. I will not want to draw the Spell Pierce. I will not want to draw the Thoughtseize. They get Saga. They have a free power creature. So we have to fetch a tapped one. Fetch Stevens. I have this stuff. Although it's not that tough. Well, I can top deck something. And like they also kinda need something, right? They draw 2 lands. Well, of course they're having 2 draws with the Confidant. A Vagrant Tomb, Pog. Go, go, go. Thank you very much for the sub. No oczywiście kurwa, że pusza dobra jest. Super. Świetnie. And that's how we lost to Daffy Voidwalker, bros. It's gonna be a Colagan's common matchup. It's gonna be a dress down matchup because they're playing the Sagas. It's not gonna be a Spell Pierce matchup, and so I probably limit the amount of discards in my deck. This is like roughly other days. Klux, one just bubble for the Saga as the constructs are just 0/0s here in this deck. There's plenty of creatures. Whole lot of creatures. Wonder if I even want the Ragavan because it seems hard to punch through. On the play, it's probably easy enough. There doesn't seem super great punishes. Yeah. Moon in, well, it's in here. Jeszcze jedna. Jeszcze jedna. Croxa versus the Monster Man is a bit tough. I have 4 Resonance in my deck though. We want to trim the ERCs. Because they're also kind of weak versus that. Now, what's the weaker creature? What is like how do I want to position myself? I don't know, bros. I think Fotsy is kind of stinky overall. Can I just not have any Fotsies? Probably won't like to. It's good. It's good to have some. Although I don't know, the cards like not really worth discarding. What other cards are worth discarding? Alright, let's go down -1 for down 1 Fotsies. Death Shadow Enabler, but the game should go for long enough that it's gonna be good. Probably should Bobble Scribe here. Because with double Bobble I might waste Scribes with the DRC. Yeah, both fine draw, I guess. Let's play the Ragavans for the pressure. No niezłego masz chłopa. Let's waste a Scribe because you might hit a Tarmogoyf for a Duffy Voidwalker, which I'll cast. Awesome. Anyone excited US President Joe Biden was in Poland yesterday? Excited? I mean, not really. Could draw instants and be able to cast them. So I'll just cast the bubbles. I'll have delirium, but it's fine. What language was the last song? It was in Polish. Daffy Void Cringe Walker. It's can't even block. I don't need Soul Guide, yeah. Like people with their Soul Guide, they probably have one Soul Guide though. Well, I'll probably kill the creature, play my Planeswalker, it can't lose. Might hit Delirium. Well, but also might hit something of the monkey. So I just forgo the 2 damage, doesn't really matter. So trade deck. Kaito is the best companion for sure, yeah. Oh yeah, we hit the lantern, we knew that's gonna be the lantern Lamau. Don't want to draw it. I don't know if they need something in their, anything in their graveyard. I don't know what they benefit from. Lands for the funky command. Opponent so destroyed. But on the draw, kinda not so sure about Dragavanning. Because they seem to have so many monsters. So I could replace Ragavans with this card. Or the Terminates. It's a lot of 2 mana cards I terminate, but I did this. Now, is this card better on the draw? It's worse, right? Just seems this card is kind of not good in this matchup. They have Saga, I can discard that. So like the only card worth discarding is Liliana. Like there's nothing that's... It's not 2 for 1s, no counter magic. Every card is the same as a 2-drop monster. So you just cut the discard. Let's have 2 Ragavan, but terminates too. I don't think Nile does much. Makes Blood Crypt worse because I don't have discard, but it's just so bad here. Let's play Mix of Monkeys. Command is worth discarding, perhaps. What does the command do again? Is it -3, -1 to a creature? No, it's not worth this kind. It doesn't do anything. Maybe one discard, one Ragavan. I mean, that's like, that's grasping at straws. Well, it's not a 2-for-1 when there's nothing it can destroy, right? It can literally cannot destroy a card. I'll keep this. You have 3 removals and we have iteration. Does Fury become the best elemental connection after the Lurus ban? I don't know. It's also a little bit weird of a question because it really doesn't matter, right? Can kill Death Shot though. Well, if it's small, if it's 1 toughness, it can barely, like, if I borrow the Ragavans, there's no cards it can kill. Realistically. I keep the normal monkey, I like it more. But yeah, what does it matter that Ragavan, well, no, what does it matter that, well, read the card again. Or I will read it again. Destroy target non-creature, non-land permanent, mana value 2 or less. So creatures, they can only kill the small ones. They could get me here kinda with Liliana. TBH. Although you can cycle dress down. Discard. Hmm. Play iteration, hit land, kill. Liliana. Probably terminate because they don't actually have. Maybe bolt. Probably terminate. Because the terminate doesn't have much value. Like they don't gonna have big creatures, just have creatures. What is that? Vel. Alright, I can Vel that. Damn, I borrowed out a discard, so Vel, this is literally like very few. Damn, that got me good. I guess I have drowns too. Nice. Okay, come on, kill, make them discard. No. Discard a Witherbloom command. No wonder I would also discard that shit because it's not so good. Have a Dark Confidant, okay. Let's grab the powerful companion. Can that even kill Giganta? Not sure about that. They can Assassin's Trophy. I guess they can Liliana. Yeah, they can Liliana. They didn't seem to have Liliana. They had plenty of times to play Liliana, so Giganta attack. See, Lotus would have died to fail push. And bottom Exila. Fetch the Crypteroni. Not impressed by this black green deck, TBH. Oh, you really have a Gigant in this deck? I didn't see it. I was asking about the best component unironically. Well, why wouldn't I have a Giganta in this deck? It's free, right? And I don't know, it seems relevant this game. Just played it. I cannot kill it. What are you playing? Oh, Takenuma. Okay. Can get back a Tarmogoyf. Why not? No, Giganta is not free. It costs about $1. Yeah. With the amount of wealth I have, $1 rounds to negligible. So that's why I said that. Did John ever post updated Focolo Super? I don't think so. I don't think he worked on that. Let's spend my mana. Don't really have ways to cause damage. Flexing. No, I'm not really flexing because it's true for... You don't have to have much money for that to be true, right? Oh no, they're drawing the Assassin's Trophy. Giganta, no. Can protect with drown. Might have well. And resolves. Any way to grow it to 7? Creature in the graveyard. Instant in the graveyard. Sorcery in the graveyard. Land in the graveyard. Artifact in the graveyard. Probably not. Yeah, I guess that is down. I guess that's an enchantment. That's like the enchantment that could be put into play. They're going to cast a trophy now. I counter Assassin's Trophy. I could have tapped Giganta to play for the trophy, which would have been a touche for my opponent, but stop my Steam Vest to play my Shadow. Let's attack time Giganta again. Giganta going all the way. Lotus rarely can do that, yeah. Opponent exchange my promo Blood Crypt into a regular return to Ravnica Blood Crypt, which is a worthwhile use of Bosseggio Endures. Giganta also good against Moon, yeah. I mean, yeah, this was like a matchup where I also boarded out all the discards for grindy cards. So I guess that made Giganta, I don't know, better or worse. I guess if you have more discards, then Giganta is gonna be better, probably, but I don't know. The green-black deck seems violently unimpressive. Congrats to the winner of yesterday's showcase qualifier. Push best card, yeah, fatal push versus the Giganta. As that moment when they realized that they were kinda wrecked. Yeah, 3 pushes. One. I think they had 2 pushes. Musasabi could probably win a showcase qualifier of a ham sandwich. Oh, it was a showcase challenge though, so your point does not stand. Also, if that were true, maybe I guess maybe there's a wrongful assumption, but under the assumption that I'm a strong player, I could also win with a ham sandwich, but I can never win with bad decks. I need really good decks to be able to win with. Maybe I just suck at, like, maybe I'm not that good. That could also be a conclusion that you'd be looking for. I really think you should play 2 Moon though. Sure. Yeah, might be wise. Might even play actual Blood Moon. That's kind of bad. Well, unknown decks can catch people by surprise first time, yeah. Sure. Don't you have the highest challenge win rate for all modern players? I guess allegedly I had it for the past year or something, but I think a part of that was also that I'm not dropping from tournaments. I was frequently going like 0-2 into 6-2, something like that. So probably plays it all. Just play Scred. Or just play Scred by why? What's the what are like that answers what problem question? Just play Scred. Being known is the truth. There is a Pioneer showcase in 1 hour 22 minutes. And what happened to Jessica Ascendancy chat? Last time I played it was really good. Seemed really good. It has no results last week. The mentors in the sideboard. Nice. Just play Lotus Field. To achieve what? People are like really like this just word. Just play X. But like never tell you why. What do you think of Lotus? My experience with Lotus is often that I die without finding my stuff, and then I found it really bad against aggro decks. And this deck has removal, so it doesn't just die to aggro decks. Maybe I'm doing some things wrong with the Lotus deck, but I don't know. Often I mulligan to 5. I don't have the field plus stage in time, and I just couldn't do anything. This deck plays defense itself quite a bit better at portable halls. On the marches too. Lotus lets you tutor lens for answers. I knew that. If you were impressed by it and has no recent results, is that an argument in favor of playing Ascendancy since people might not have sideboards? Question mark? Maybe. Kurwa. This is also Treasure Cruise deck, very pog. Why is it a Treasure Cruise deck? Why not a Dig Through Time deck? And people play Narset? And say 2-card combo? Ostensibly? Alright, let's like answer those questions by actually just building it this way. Let's just innovate. Minus cruises. Just dig through time. Not sure if I'm a fan of Portable Hall, a removal spell that doesn't end up in your graveyard in a Delve card deck. Because it blocks Giganta. That's so odd. I mean, I've seen this Exile Giganta to great effect many times. Can fit more mentors though. Let me look at the control decks. Don't they trouble answering? Planeswalkers? I guess I have Wandering Emperor, Shark Typhoon. Fateful Absence, not that much of a problem. Is there a silence in this deck? Is silence for Lotus Field? Or does it have other uses? Aren't you a Giganta deck? Well, no more, I cut it. Now I'm in Dig Through Time deck. Is control when you combo? Hey, I don't think so. Or rather, I don't want to be using a card like this for this purpose. Yes, control, you'd like to have disputes. Mentors fries. Like 10 cards, yeah, it fits. Yeah, Silence seems like a decent card against Lotus. Because it seems hard to for them to answer and you can actually do something with your turn. Paradise Druid the last time? No, Silence? No, I didn't play that. I don't remember playing that. Malevolent Hermit, that sounds sick though. Let's play Hermits. Ah, yeah, let's do this. We have plenty of removal. I don't know the marches, but maybe change the cogs. There's no fetches for the dig. For Creature Green. Alright, Rootbound Crag. Are you excited for the Pioneer on the stream chat? Let me check the amount of blue sources for dig for time if it's proper. Raz, dwa, trzy. 10, 16. Yes, he's fine. Maybe replace a Secret Foundry with another draw green though. How many QPs do I have? I have all the QPs. Can enter everything. Well, probably not actually everything. 153. You also consider playing some Otavara in this deck. A 25th land. Can you play this in modern? Modern I'm already playing Grixis Death Shadow in the challenge, so we can't. But I'll play it in Pioneer. Not sure if I want 2 extra removal spells against aggro. I might actually want Omnath just as a live gain for monster versus aggro. Already have 8 removal and 2 sweepers. Not sure how big of a fan of the Radiant Flames I am, but maybe it's just not good at all. What decks go what decks go wide in Pioneer? Winota, I guess. Yeah, we're not. How bad would Supreme Verdict be? Well, I'm not worried, I think, about the fact that I'm going to be missing, rather that I think an Omnath might be better card than more small removal as Sagrad to stabilize. Skin kill with Nota too. Yeah, poke jump. That seems good to me. Unless there is some kind of an absolute stopper for Lotus Field that I can play in this deck, but I can't really support Dumping Sphere well, right? And Alpine Sphere, Blood Moon, play Alpine Moon. I just answer it with Boseju now, which they're going to find if fuck around too much. So probably silence, make them commit some resources and do stuff. Yeah, let's have just one Omnath and second silence for the Lotus deck. It just seems the best. I won't ward it against control, but alright, dig through time Ascendancy. Pow pow. Could play the Paradise Druid still. I don't know. The removal seems okay in this deck though. I guess the least sure of like playing so many portable halls. What are the permanents I would like to get rid of? Non-creature ones. Because maybe actually I should play 2 shocks over that. Just to have more cards that go into my graveyard. Yeah, blue white has nothing. Well, has some stuff, but like, no, Winot has nothing that doesn't. Is it Phoenix? I guess you have Ping in the eyes. Fire Impulse still the best shock. Does it hit Planeswalkers? I guess the question. Target creature, cringe. Let's go Pioneer, Advanced Search, format, legal in Pioneer. And text, deal damage. Colors, red. Mana value equals 1. Tank, auto drop. Very well could be, but Frostbite with a snow. Dealing 2 to a Narset doesn't really accomplish much. Also, I don't care about Narset too much. Maybe a bit. Magma Spray? Play with fire. Flame Blast Bullets, Walker's and Exiles Phoenix, but only 2 damage. Yeah. Hey, Spikefield Hazard, 5 head. Flame Blast Bolt times 2 seems pretty based. My hand seems fairly functional. Claiming portable heads, you think it's actually bad? Or are you just taking this opportunity to type a Twitch chatter's name for a comedic reason? Alright, Stomping Ground Pass. Last seen deck 2 days ago, WR. That's not it. My hand might not be that functional if they're playing Valakut or something along those lines. Fotsy seems good to draw. It's gonna help me with Delirium. Gonna discard my opponent's card. What's there not to like, right? Blood Moon. Alright, let's play Blood Moon deck. I guess I'll fetch the Swamperi now. Hit them with the Fotzies. Oh, this is Lorinos. I see, I see. Since they have Fury and they have 3 Cascades, let's take the Fury. Because I will want to play a second creature. Love how they have Petty Theft and Brazen Borrower in their hand right now. Allegedly. Please throw the Blood Moon. Yes! They drew the Blood Moons, now they can't do anything. Well, they can't bounce with Brazen Borrower. Hello streamer, hello portable head. Right on time. Alright, let's play some Rhinos. Get a Misty Rainforest. Let's grab the most powerful of the companions, Giganta, to my hand. Not borrowing anything? Which I guess may make sense. They missed a land drop. Seems like they're casting something. So I'm gonna be kinda destroyed now because they have 3 cascades. Maybe I'll cast Blood Moon first, even though it makes 0 sense. Guess upkeep because I really want to draw down the log. At the same time, Actually, maybe not. Ooh la la, el reino de la muerte. Not for the Brazen Borrower, which I guess they wisely saved. I could play the Giganta and block the Rhinos. Sort of, not really. Let's go, Canister. Yeah, let's go. Ice Kite working is fine. Guess I don't have anything versus Rhinos on my sideboard right now. Try Delirium. Yeah, Delirium is good stuff. Good Blood Moon them, but kill the Rhino token, hoping to hit Delirium. We hit Delirium. Very good force stats, TBH. Right now, this means they either bounce or play more Rhino. Which means I'm not dead. Their hand right now is my revealed zone got messed up. Don't they just outburst and trade? Well, maybe they do, I guess. I mean, they don't because I don't block. Checkmate. So those 5. 2 outbursts. Yeah, Pierre Dole. 2 outbursts. So much stuff. So many rhinos coming. Where is Lutri best companion? In your dreams. Can't possibly beat the remaining cards in their hand. Maybe want the dress downs for the Death Shadow. Growing thing. Or the Crocs, some special summoning. No Zero Chalice. Well, no, in fact, we do have Zero Chalice. So it's not no Zero Chalice, it's yes Zero Chalice. I'm gonna cut the bolts. I'm gonna bring the 2 Terminate to Dresden. And lament the lack of explosives in my sideboard. What Pioneer deck do you have planned for later? This. It's scientific. For what kind of for grindy matchups. I'm not John in 60, but I have a John in the sideboard. DRC into Fotsis. Into not much. Yeah, I can do better than this, and it's a one lander that doesn't have the payoff for keeping. This actually seems better. I pull back the rest though. Yes, I draw Croxa. Um, Tercat gone, Reno attack over. For sure, yeah. Very well argued. Press down to remove Cascade from Charlotte's area in the battlefield, yeah. I'm gonna crack now because I want to draw something and spend my mana if possible. Creature to my graveyard. Land to my graveyard. Terminate. I don't care for terminate, seems bad. Two drowns. Not terrible. Fire will be problematic here. Hope for Fury. Fire, Fury, all of them will be problematic. What happened to our hand? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn 2, I mulligan, so it's the amount of cards I've got. Hmm. Can't even cast it without killing my guy. Fury is okay because it can hit to get Delirium. Well, it's still lose a creature, so it's not they lose 2 cards. Drown the fire? I can't. I have no cards. That's what I thought I can do, but fortunately only saved 1. It was a pretty hefty cost. Suspending two footfalls. Weird. Would have worn an F&M. It's always so funny when people say that Lamau would have worn an F&M. If I cast a monkey now, I can hold up 2 drowns next turn. I guess they have no casting graveyard, but I can drown Rhino still, right? So we have dispute though. They seem like a dispute wielding person. Dispute carrying person. Top. Shit. I think it was a top, not sure. Graveyard. It's fine a shadow and it's gonna be fine. You have no cards. What is the last land? Fetch land? Yeah, scalding turn. You have Rhinos coming in 2. I've been playing very tight. Sure. Yeah, it did play well against a counter spell, but not against a discard spell. But given they was holding up mana, it was a reasonable read. And now you can see how my opponent plays. What's the Blood Moon? Weird jump. Attack with Ragavan really fast. How does the fastness help? This matchup seems like a nightmare. Yeah, I cut the explosives from the sideboard, so I don't have any cards for them. I don't know if it seems like a nightmare. Like, well, the stuff lined up well. This is mine, but I think it's a typical Twitch chat thing to say. You're losing a game, you are behind the game. Matchup looks like a nightmare. Let's add an anti-Rhinos card. Maybe I just want Chalice. And I will not have Giganta against them. And then covers both Cascaders. Yeah, I'll see later. I miss Lurus, Mr. Streamer. Okay. What am I supposed to do about it? I can say, well, I don't actually. Oh, do you actually miss Lurus? It's Been so soon. What's your favorite gelato flavor, chat? Yeah, that's a good question, which I will not answer because it's question the chat, not to canister underscore MTG, the streamer man. Water gelato is the best. Yesterday they will rebalance Cascade. They already did. I would say when Valky was working Cascade, see deck I wish I had a chance to play, but I never got to play it before they removed it. No, I did not play it. I mean a vintage Valky deck. Played plenty of the Valky thing in modern. At least a decent amount, not that much. But I played a bit of it. 3 Valk is a bit much, yeah. But it's Elvish Spirit Guide, Simian Spirit Guide, Oko, Force Dispute, Mind Break Trap, Force. Just two misdirection. The Okos as like an alternative Valky. This thing has a Legacy deck. Okay, I haven't played the Legacy either. City of Brass, Mana Confluence games on mine. The Ultra K deck was funnier. Yeah, but it was also unplayable, so. You'd even think that you can still play the Tibble Trickery, but it's actually bound in modern. This card is bound in modern, which is funny. In a way. Monkey flip. I remember that. Honestly, I remember missing much more than I remember hitting the cards. Cascading into Tibalt's trickerying into something like Brilliant Ultimatum, and revealing 2 monkeys and 3 lands. That was good. That was good times. Wait, Spirit Guides. Is the deck actually worse, better or worse with 8 Spirit Guides, right? Such a good question. Net funnier, well put. Oh, and you could also sideboard Xylee Jailers and cascade into them against Dredge, I guess. Instead. The Collector, oof times 1? Just sideboarding in raw dog and like hoping. Well, sometimes hitting it and being fine with that. Maybe. February 13th, 2021. Okay, now deck is long gone. Alright, there's a lot of time till the next round happens. So first I'm going to take a bathroom break and then we're going to probably play Slay the Spire. Brrr. 7 more matches. 7 people challenging today. 120 people challenging. 7 rounds. We go 6-1. If I only dodge rhinos. I quite like the Italian Spider-Man, really. What are you playing in Pioneer? You're playing Dick Fruit Time Ascendancy. Which means I don't have the companion, which is kinda lame, but people play Narset and I don't know. Seems like Cruz is kinda weak versus that, and I like this deck the last time. Can't help but question Mish as well without Lurus and Delirium decks. I bubble it bad to the late game. It's not really. Since Pep is just better versus Rhinos. Why? It seems just worse, right? Can't Fluster Moon, I guess. Do I think Hollow Vine is even remotely viable in Modern? I don't know of any deck lists of Hollow Vine. I don't know how one would look like, so probably not. Hollow Vine. Yeah, it's hard to discard cards in general. Like, it's so hard to discard cards in Modern. So, just anyway, any deck that would like to discard cards in Modern is just gonna have a tough time. Not a fan of that. What do I think is the best Asmorano deck? I don't think there is any that interests me. Did you beat Black Green? I did easily. I succumbed to Rhinos though. No, yeah, I don't know what's the best Asmorano deck when just isn't any. Whenever this card is drawn, lose 1 energy. That's kinda stinky. So gain 2 energy now to lose it later. Could I just kill the guy? Not really. Turbo is nice in some decks. With the return all zero drops card. Maybe. I guess it could be pretty nice with that, yeah. Is there a version of the stream where I can see the video and hear the music, but that's all? You mean without me talking? I don't think so. Nie cenzurujcie poety. Channel 1 random orb. What's it doing? Upgraded. 2 random orbs. I say chaos. I don't know if it's good. Streamlined pig. Last time I asked the Twitch chat if Streamline is good in some decks, and they told me that it's good in no decks. Which I believe because it doesn't seem very strong. Wait, what happened? Did I... Why did I die? Claw. I had a really nice... I had a really nice claw deck in the morning before I was streaming. I'm playing like on my Switch mostly, so I progress more a little bit more on the Switch than I do here. But I had a nice triple claw with the zero return the zeros theme and the card that returns a card from your graveyard and gives you block. It all worked super nicely. Killed most enemies in one hit, but I didn't kill the heart with the deck. Is Young popular in Poland? Somewhat. Can you turn the stream on pretty heavy? You have turbos. What if you don't though? Wasted damage. Rather, like, it's still kind of a slow strategy, isn't it? It's only 4 damage, so I'm weak. Oh, but maybe I'm gonna hit it with the lightning. WTF, I guess I get 4 armor. Oh, this was not lightning. I thought it was lightning. In general, it's like a decent amount of cards I just never seem to want to pick. Meltel, I guess this is a decent attack. I never picked it so far. It seems like a playable attack. Let's take the ball lightning. And let's smith my zap. Well, I guess I can't really defend myself, but can do this. 3 plasma. Oh, just checking. You know that thing stays asleep, right? I do, yeah. I don't think I had anything to play towards to draw. I never had some kind of a combo to find. Well, maybe I should have spent time summoning orbs in some other way, maybe. I'm gonna have way too much energy now. That's a lot of energy. Wow, yeah. Very well put. How much time left? One more match going, okay. Alright, let's try Streamline for science. It's all for one here. So I have Claw and I have the Streamline. So if the Streamline gets reduced to 0, it will get returned with this, right? In that case, let's buy it and then reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. Sure. And we have money for nothing. We can buy some of the shit cards. I don't think I want. But we also have the magic game to play. LFG. Being better than Streamline for multi-battles, yeah, but what if you play not multi-battles, right? Also, I never used that card, and they said a little bit of science. Breeding pool tapped. Is that another Rhinoman? Prismatic ending. Interesting. I'd really like to get a land and be able to play 2 DRCs, but unfortunately, no such luck. I don't get prismatic, but I can only cast that prismatic if they shock, play land or whatnot. Maybe it's blue white, I guess. Seems to be blue white. March. Koatal. Koatal is not bad for me, although I should have played the fetch first. Creature to my graveyard, we get Delirium, hit for 6. Under heat. Not really into that. The Winley wasted the scries, kinda bad, but well. You have triples, you have a prismatic ending in hand which you can cast, but I don't know if they're playing a Supreme Verdict deck, could be. You're at 5, so I'll just play another one. Because the bolt brings him down to 2, we can surveil 3 times, try to find Dragavan. If they verdict, they also might need to fetch shock or like shock to verdict. Okay, so we're playing as Bunt. Seems like control. I would assume Teferi is in their deck. Blue, white. So I'd assume Turak is effective. I'll assume Dispute and Spell Pierce are gonna be effective too. But kinda guessing what's exactly in their deck. Dress down seems not needed. Kaito for grindy matchup. Cut the Bolterinos. They have Giganta, they couldn't have Verdict. They don't have Giganta. I have Giganta. What are you playing in Pioneer today? This. Actually, I need to make sure that I'm playing this because I think I may need to re-enter to for my removal spells on Cyborg to be the way I want to. I removed the companion to play Dig for time. Is it good? Maybe, maybe not. Seems good to me. Seems potentially okay to me. I don't know if I want Colagan's commands. Just have one. Grab the Inquisition. The 4 hits. 4 hits kinda lots, but there's Quaddles to kill. Potentially more stuff. This hand seems fairly playable. Mulligan? No, keep. Giganta's supposed to be a misdirection. Have you cast it? I actually won a game just with the Giganta. How has life changed since you banned Grand McDonald's? Well, I don't really have more viewers despite many touting that I will have many more viewers. You get veiled, but ephemerate. Okay, I just not take any cards. This end sucks. Just like a prismatic ending. It was worth a shot, I guess. Yeah. I mean, a little bit less grand is probably better, but when McDonald but started playing wars too, it became even. Which are the worst ones, though? Enlighten me. I mean, you play Wars MTG. Oh, playing Wars. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Good point. Those are just spitting the truth. I don't mind a 4th land for Turak. They have Ephemerate Solitude Unknown. Well, I never claimed that I think it will bring me more viewers. I was saying that that was a claim made frequently by some chatters. Could loot away the Croxa, but go again. Go again. A pitch Solitude to kill the Tier C. Lose the last card. Seems like I'm playing 60 cards for color. Oh, they drew ephemerate. Alright, so it's a bit awkward, but it's fine. Turak still locks the Solitude. Well, I guess they're playing ephemerate, they're not playing that super. Go again. Go again. Go again. Let's discard Croxa. Verdict, nice. I didn't verdict. Sure. I mean, yeah, it was like they lost a soul to it. They didn't want to, but what other answers to Turak they have? Especially tapped one. No, not Generation. Kaito ults at 7, right? He does ult at 7. The problem is that the ult doesn't do anything, so just draw again. Because it's what? You get an emblem whenever a creature control this combat damage a player, essentially for a blue or black creature card on the battlefield and shuffle. So damn, my 5 chest for going free in the vintage challenge in the morning. Could you modify the Jeskai shell and make it work in modern? Is it more like a question? The you being a person or a request for me specifically? 305 new items in my collection. Playing as Yorion. Cancer wins the match, easy. GDS best deck. Solitude. Ephemerate worst deck. It's gonna be weak and see Yori on deck. And I post this Pioneer list somewhere I can, yeah. I'll upload it to my Stream Decker. Alright, it's within my Stream Decker now. Jessica Yarens are gonna be like Transmogrify, yeah, seems like. The ferry is banned, right? So the Transmogrify plan seems quite a bit worse now. Cycle the land this turn. The next turn iteration, because then you can hit the Caryatid, play the Caryatid. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Interesting. Costs just 1 mana to exile, so I still think I'll cycle the land for my dig through times, but... Do I think there's any unexplored card slash archetype modern right now? Probably. Flame Blessed Bolts. And... Bottom... Exila. Maybe it's just Jeskai Sagas. Jeskai Sagas Yorion. Modern Staple, Fable of Kiki Jiki. We're playing Pioneer. Fable actually great in Transmogrify. Yeah, it doesn't seem terrible. I don't know about actually great, but... Fires, sure. Transmogrify. Well... Too bad I'm playing instant speed removals. Sadly, I would like to combo off in one turn. We probably don't play counter magic, right? Can go... Dig through time. Find Caryatid, for example. Right? Sylvan Caryatid. Maybe Island too. TBH. I'm just gonna do some pow pow, but even if the agents see my land, then we are fine, right? We still combo. They can counter magic, they play fires. Maybe they can Otavara or something, but... Yeah, it's sacking land, so. Do those decks play Wishboard now? Spending mana. Dark Typhoon, PogChamp. I mean a request or just an inquiry. Alright, well then. Well, I don't really want to build a deck starting from the premise of wanting to play certain color combo. Because that doesn't seem like a wise deck building to me necessarily. Okay, you can see that. Rightfully so. Can best take our white suits, but we have another one in hand. Yeah, we also have the second one in play. No, I don't want to build a deck, no. I think that's the wrong starting point, right? Let's Mogrify Yorion. Slugwork. Well put. Nicobolas the Ravager. Carlos Blood Mage. I don't think that's it. 4 color fires. Raven's Warning, so it's not even doesn't even have a sideboard. Ruriktar. Ruriktar kinda monk ass. Do I need mentor? Doesn't seem like mentor actually does anything. Nothing on the marches. Actually, I don't want the Flame Blast balls. I might want the marches because they exile tokens for 1 mana always. No portable halls and just chain to the rocks in case of Ruriktar. Have 2 disputes. Something like that. Yeah, that seems okay. Buko, proszę cię o niedrapanie. Jomnath for grind. I don't think Jomnath is good for grind in this deck. It doesn't have great extra mana, it's just for life. There's no way to put 2 lands into play in 1 turn, so it's just to do that. Why Dig over Cruise? Because people play Narset, and I thought that Dig is probably better card in this deck anyways. But and I was like absolutely guessing about that. With this Giganta, that's, you know, a bummer as a downside, but Buka. Serdecznie Monikę Brodkę. Pog. Kurwa, Oliwka Brazil. For example, yeah, this narset would be like most devastating if they play. If I had Cruzo or Dig in my deck, right? But well, I will counter her regardless. Yes, it looks extremely brutal without glasses. What does it mean? Only have an iteration. As milling fuels Dig, it's mill. Regrets. Alright, crush model. Let's try again. So opponent first got slow rolled because I had to clean my glasses, and then they got slow rolled by the program. But eventually it's going to be countered. Song request, Kazbagane, bracia Golec. Ale to jest Feat, bracia Golec? Mam nadzieję, że Feat. Prod Olec. Olec, Golec. Alright, let's finally counter this Narset. What's this, the name of your haircut? I don't know. When I went to the hairdresser, I showed a picture. Interesting. I think I'll pass. I googled male. Well, I googled in Polish male hairstyles, and I found one I liked, and I showed it to the hairdresser lady, and then she said, "Yeah," and then she cut me this way. Fires of Intervention. No dawaj tego tam. Poświęcanie. Fires no play is classic Pioneer moment. And I have 6 cards in my graveyard, so I don't need an opt. Oh sure, maybe keeping up is better. Just go to your Korean place and let them do whatever they know better than me. That's an approach that one could have too. Blue Eyed is cringe, damn. Tell that to Guillaume. Wait, they did 3 things? Unfair. Alright, let's chain this? I don't have a mountain. I can't chain this. Let's play Caryatid, and I'm going to feed Puka because going crazy. That's what I transmog into. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Like it's insanely medium, right? What do they do? Cycles Rug and Triumph cast fire, Spog. Dig. More marches. You also have some trickery in this deck. Abandon Historic, yeah. They also have some trickery in this deck. Let's cry 2 bottom. You misstabbed, right? But they have Raven's Warning in this deck, so they can put a creature from the sideboard on the top of their deck and wish into it. Elspeth Conquer Staff, no nieźle byku. I mean, like, my hand is not much better, but... Pog. Well, the Hermit is kinda medium, I guess. Well, the chapter 2 is pretty rough, and then they get Narset. The Hermit versus Fires, I guess this is an idea that works better at first. It kind of loses its allure. Probably. Well, it's not like I had cards. Well, I could have Flame Blaze Bolts, and maybe Fries. Wait, this extra dispute. Well, this is on board, so they just want Vantress, right? At first. They kept a card on top. You cast what? On their agent? They played on Otawara, wow. Oh, because they kept this and they want to scry. Two on the bottom, alright. What kind of trash do they have in their deck? They seemingly have no good cards, given their scries. Transmogrify, okay. Can steal another... What? It's the actual Rurik there. Just put it in. Alright. Revealed Luca. Vito fires. Chandra Wake Inferno, I guess to kill my Caryatids. Scry 2 bottom again. Valakud Awakening, okay. Fable of the Mirror Breaker, okay. Can I Droid Dig? No. Okay, next turn. Wow, Fable is sick in that deck. Is it? Assuming it can be sick, right, to begin with. I hope they play a blue spell, I can dispute it. Well, Sinning is sick, but it's still the same card. It like doesn't trigger until turn 17. Harkas Agent. Harkas Agent actually... Oh, weird jump. Rest in peace. Wait, my combo doesn't use the graveyard, so it's fine, right? Although Digfoot time is banned now. We also... We're not like straight up comboing, we need to draw something. I guess not dig. Play Ascendancy. Play Awakening, untap the 2. Dispute Hermit in the fall case. Fell case. Shed them. Question is, do I play the extra Botanical Sanctum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I'll play the land first. Well, I'm wondering if I want to play the land first. Because I can loot it away. Top land 2. Yeah, I want to loot the land away. I just chill? No, 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 no. I don't think so. Because it's kind of dangerous territory. If I draw dig now, I can cast it. Okay, we won. Vivon Zulul. Nice read, bro. Well, nice Rurik Thardi and Baud more so. This one was actually kinda nice. The new card, March of Otherworldly Light, actually answering it with ease. I guess Chain the Rocks would do that too with 1 mana. But we March the ECD and a Rurik Thar. Really would have been scarier if they hadn't had the Nage in their deck as well. It's true, yeah. Yeah, they hit on the first Transfogrify, I probably would die. But their deck doesn't really have a sideboard. They're playing first Ravens something. And then that would have worked. Everyone cut the Raven for the days and doing combo I had. Okay. I'll admit I only checked one list and didn't have. What's Vuburger in Pioneer? What's this? It still had the Raven's Crime. That's a decent doing, at least, I guess. When you play against a combo deck, it's a little bit scary for them, but. Question card. It's the question card. Ocean Man. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 13 damage taken because I drawn no blocks. Not Pog. Seek. Seek is pretty sick. Bro, this guy's a claw gamer now. Had a really nice claw deck in the morning of stream. But yeah. We have one good claw deck. You chest that high for the rest of your slay career. Yeah, I already experienced that with Silent, where I built a deck that was almost an infinite combo. Not quite, because it tended to whiff after like a dozen iterations or so of drawing the deck and discarding Tactician Plus with the 0 mana preparations and other things, while dealing damage with the 1000 cuts all the time. So I had the deck once and it was great, and I didn't even finish my run because I ran into the Time Wizard and I could never beat it in the million years of my deck. That's the last boss and I cried slightly. Streamline seems terrible. My favorite Silent decks are Catalyst ones, making monsters take 1000 poison a turn, just looks nice. I never used that card, but actually it is true that if you cast it multiple times, would exhaust. That doesn't exhaust when upgrade, probably. It's in my deck. Lightning. Triple poison. Can I you have muesli for breakfast? No, I rarely eat muesli. Zero mana. Will upgrade that. Are we worse than not doing anything, but so I'm gonna upgrade Seek. What do we should eat to become a female control player like you? I can eat whatever. Yeah, I do enjoy Hawaiian pizza. I do enjoy Kentucky Fried Chicken. I do enjoy a sizable amount of junk foods. I did claim to enjoy Fuel once at a certain point in my life, but that was actually because they paid me money. Just die. What is best, junk food or absent foods? Junk. For people only advertise products they really liked. All depends. So I wonder what fuel tastes like. Doesn't have much taste. Tastes a little bit like uh all depends because there are different flavors, but it's not tasty. It's neutral at best. Bro, lethal. Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm doing lethal. Oh no, I messed up the lethal. No, I didn't have lethal. Maybe I had lethal, but that was not the way to do it. Oh no, it's not because you sequenced wrong. No, I don't. Well, I don't think I could have sequenced it right, which is why I was thinking so hard. Maybe I could have and just couldn't figure it out. Is it like medicine where the flavor tries to cover the best taste but hardly manages to? No, it like tasted the vanilla one tasted like vanilla, although there is very strong and distinct flavor of the sweetener, non-sugar sweetener, which leaves the aftertaste. I really dislike that. Dual casting lightning would also have killed, yeah. In that case, I could have. I don't know what I'm doing with this deck, but those cards don't make much sense. Drink Carnation for breakfast, basically Hyo. Carnation. Goździk. And what? Carnation Breakfast Essentials, original nutritional drink. Don't really get a bad aftertaste at all. That's interesting. It might be a matter of if you're used. I'm gonna take chaos. It's funny. It might be. Maybe I need to heal. I have full HP. YOLO. Yeah, maybe some difference in taste buds. Maybe you eat less sugar or something. It's a difference. What do we have? Random power. I should have used the random power. Let's go. Electrodynamics, gain 4 focus. Or probably next time you would lose HP. I think the cognition. I think cog tastes different in different countries. Might be. Slime Crush. Oh no, I shuffled my deck. Monk ass. That's not good. Fuji Azima Mikaleda. I also they're easy. An easy fight. Fishon. Fishon is pretty funny. Was Fishon not exhaust? It was still exhaust. Upgrade that. It was triggering the orbs. It's pretty good upgrade. Evoke X times. X is not 0 in this game, right? This time our next perk has played twice. First card you play each turn is played twice. Ethereal. It's not ethereal when upgraded. I don't know if Eco Form seems pog. Take the fish. I always take the Coffee Dripper because I never rest anyways. Eco Form is very good once it's in play. Well, probably. So is Grizzlebrand. Is Grizzlebrand better than Holy Heat? The upgrade is bad, yeah. Seems pretty bad. I actually wouldn't want to, like, I actually wouldn't want to redraw it if I don't want to cast it the first time I draw it, right? So the upgrade is actually downside. Kinda. Interesting. But we have a modern round starting in 5 seconds. Last seen deck 8 days ago, Thopter combo. Is Gibby numbers the person who won the challenge a week ago? Yo, what do we have? The Karma Sheep .xxx? So stacking Ecofam is super fun, yeah. So there's lots of stuff. Like this game is pretty good at making you feel good for the combinations you assemble. They are pretty satisfying at times. Unlike, you know, Magic the Gathering making cards like Tameshi. This ability triggers only once per turn. And then you're like, yeah, well, cool. They wanna trade? Probably. Okay, let enough time, just let them draw. Well, Stone Foundry, no. We could also dress down, but that seems super weak. Ohio. Can go for Kaldra to make me answer this for sure, but since we have this for the saga, oh, they want it for the cheap, so I kind of don't need to answer it, but maybe they already have the Kaldra, I'm screwed, right? Let's find the Watery Grave now. So that end of next turn, I need trade. Alright, to avoid surprise Kaldra, do I want to iterate? I think I do still. This is interesting. Wouldn't mind drawing it. Not sure. Alright, perfect. That's super perfect. Graveyards. Good graveyard, but it just has high upside, I feel like. So to avoid surprise Caldra. It was a bit risky, like it could really backfire, yeah. I wouldn't hit a land. Or a bubble or a bend spell. I feel comfortable with it. Play Thopter Foundry, interesting. think I'll play Shadow. Can kill with dress down next turn potentially. Wait, what? Is sacrificing the Thopter Foundry? Or not? Up and down, up and down, up and down. Relic. Monka S. I guess that makes rounds worse. Disaster. Well, it just resolves. I get the sort of the meek. I'm so wrecked. Sanitation helped me. I won't really beat this with an iteration. Right, because I'm not gonna outgrind with Opter Foundry. I think I'll graveyard it. Because I'm looking to dress down, kill them this turn if I can. I want to keep the relic up, still don't want to make it up there. So I thought. In the land, right? What do I need the land for? Maybe won't block. Okay, blocked. Damn, Urza Saga exiled. It seems like they don't have more mana, so we can actually win. She was a girl. Easy, yeah, that's quite easy, but easy enough. I duress down. Doesn't counter force him to either land or die. No, it doesn't. You sacrifice the relic to return the sword. The countering does literally nothing. Okay, commands for sure. Disputes for Ursas. Dress down for things. Alpine Moon for the sagas. Might not be a Kaito Shizuki matchup. Well, it might be actually. Gonna have plenty of relics. I don't want Croxas. Like cut down a drown. Spell is kind of stinky, TBH. I don't think it hits too many things. Maybe one deck Turak. If I have 3k commands, this is not a good as grind away matchup for Kaito to really do anything. This one there's -1 bubble, random cards. Pioneer match. That's not the Pioneer match, it's the Pioneer match. We have Jeskai Mana, Jeskai Ascendancy. What else would we want, right? Ragavan out, question mark. Why? Why would I cut Ragavans here? I think they're like the best play into Sentinel, probably. Well, then we should cut some if I'm drawing 3 in my opening hand, but... She was ballet, he was ballet. She was ballet. I don't do ballet. Esther, do you know how many Polish people it takes to change a light bulb? I think just one person will do fine. Covenant Artificer. Urza. Monk S. Okay, sure. Okay, I was just checking because people asked it a lot. Okay. I think just one person should be enough. If I move to 5 and Pioneer. Pathway, so that's Phoenix. Good. Yes. Think. Let's play the Ascendancy. Only one person will change the label. Who complains poorly down? I don't know. But the Lama, that's such a Polish thing to do, XD. Pieces of the puzzle, okay. Let's make it so they can't have Springly Drum mana yet. They got what? Puts Opt and Flame Blaze Bolt, okay. Syla the thing. Play the Kekvitria. I got a Shadow Spear and equip the guy. Slash Ragavan. I'd like to prevent my opponent from drawing cards from this guy now. Alright, trade arena is okay. Play another thing. Do I want to try to set up the Caryatid now? Or I just draw the... Draw the spell to win next turn. Assuming they don't combo me off. It's Power Sun. Oh, my shoulder. I guess they keep up an instant, they can bounce all my lands to my hand. I will need to kill it. Sort of. They can do that where they held up an instant and they do pow stuff. Oh shucks, I apologize. Tak jak my umiemy. Pay costs. Using the Thopter Foundry or casting something. Oh yeah, there's a new emote available, chat. It depicts the face of my dog. New member of the house, I guess. So now you're free to use it. Shard of Fire and Ice. Okay. It's sort of a problem. Get it? Chat, did you get it? Sort of a problem. But it was pretty funny, yeah. Mm-hmm. This looks mega winnable. Yeah, well, you can just dress down Pow Pow. That really looks winnable. You have sword and another card in hand, so. No, you can't just shit on the carpet. It's not fair. I took into my home. Yeah. Well, I kindly asked him not to do that, and this hasn't repeated so far. Well, they have two 1-mana instants. You can probably find Marsh in response then, right? It works. Kinda, not really. It's a sorcery. It doesn't actually work. GG, we lost. Why? I'm just trying to find the removal in response, and well, I think I have plenty of looks. For example, another Flame Blast spot works. Okay, so combo, then you won. What do you want to do against Phoenix? They're gonna have like plenty of counter magic. Bullshit. Kinda want to do the same thing though. Yeah, this way. Should be fine. Waltzagos versus Phoenix now. Yeah, but I don't think I struggle versus the Phoenix though. Just gonna combo, right? I'm a combo deck. Hmm. Well, guess. I didn't flash the sword in. It's weak. Oh, my shadow dice. I always forget that it's how it works. Shit. I always get debated by that. That's so bad. Free carry at it. And no, this is not winning. This can win though. Put back the dig. I don't have the cards for it. I want freelance. No Smith Jones. I spend a drown because it's pretty poor. I should have bolted itself. Is it possible that it's bad to bring Giganta to my hands? Possible, but I think unlikely. I think my opponent's deck is not playing Thopter Foundry. The Inspector. Not Inspector. What's the name of this fucking card chat? The draw 7, draw 2, 7 mana, draw 2, Fort Monitor. Is it useful to get into your hand? Possibly, if they were to kill my creatures, for example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that can. 6, 6. Do I like Canny? No. Um. Sure. Well, so Flyer kills them. Yes, just try to make it into Flyer. Okay. Yeah, Drown would look pretty good against the Phyrexian, but there's no need for that in the end. No surprise reach, good. Tap for black, untap, tap for red, bolt. And imagine people are playing fail push. I guess fail push would work too because I would push to get him. Let's Play the Hermit. Is it good? I don't know. That might help. It discarded an expressive iteration, which is a powerful statement about not having too many lands in their hand, I guess. Narset, sure. Narset, I don't activate. Sure. Bro, how would you activate? Miss? Did I miss? Is it never a miss, huh? Tragedy fuels me. Because March thrills me. Let's exile this. That we don't get negated. Stern dismissal. On my malevolent hermit. Interesting. What card cares about Narsen Modern? Not too many, yeah. Target the hermit. Disputed? I don't think so. Seems wasteful. And I just replay it. No. Like, I don't know, bossing is super weird. No, okay, nice Stern dismissal. Well, +1 could eventually have pitched, but yeah. They grabbed expressive direction chart a course. Okay, and they're casting something. Teja Cruz, sure. If we draw a land, you can win. No, not quite, but Ragnar set. And just iterate to hit the lands. Two disputes I don't need. Hand, bottom, Exila. Pass. Hermit seems really nice in this deck, bros. I'm glad I remembered to put it in the deck. I'm not sure what reminded me, but it's a nice tricky monster. This is Narsets of etc. I cast Sylvan Awakening. I Ethergast. Well, I counter your Ethergast. Bros, are you gonna whiff? We bottom that, right? How much damage do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I guess I just kill with the spell, right? I have 20 damage if I cast a spell. Takes a lot to whiff in this deck. And for good measure, just to make sure. Halko. Dzwoń twoje po jebanko. Alright, 3-1 in Modern. 2-0 in Pioneer. Tonight is a good night. Today, I guess. Przez Messiusz. So playing some nonsense deck. All for one fishing. Okay. I have 210 monies. So you can go here. Pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. Okay. Just finish your first Ascension 6 run of the fact. Damn. Draw last, by the way. It's pretty fun. The game is pretty fun in general, I would say. Oops. Pedro Mansu, thank you very much for the sub. This is very poke champion of you. Cancer equals Pioneer Games. Yeah. I don't know what do you mean by that? Pioneer Games? Gamer, maybe. Then I guess it would appear this way. Can take the 0 cost spell to my 0 cost synergy. I want this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 0 cost cards. Can take Scrape. Other Seek. Can take both. And you can, that's it, I guess. So on hologram. It's a new roguelite mode for inscription with progression like STS, a lot of fun. Alright, I'll check it out someday. Sounds indeed fun. I don't think I want anything else. Let's go question mark. Start each card of 1 week. Monka. I'm weak, chat. Order lul. There's no benefit in doing that. This was actually bad. Damn, this game is like MTG but fun. Yeah, it is pretty fun. It's very fun. They want turbo in 0-drop tribal. Let's try it. It's gonna be terrible then, at least I'll know. So Seek minus. Seek minus can give me fishing and then you can go again. I know that's good. Medium. Well, I'll upgrade my fishing when I can. This is why I picked the route with the upgrade thing. The turbo was useless. I didn't use it. Poke card. Did you break out the bird? I got a little bit tilted yesterday. Well, not really. I didn't really get tilted, but I think it becomes clearer and clearer to me that playing Yorion is not maximizing my win rate in modern. I think I should be playing less bird and more 60 card decks indeed. Yeah, go for the ice for 0-drop tribal, I guess. I'd like to have some card draw. Nice upgrade, fission. That is, a very reactive deck. Wow, nice. Which, there's always something goes wrong with it. I think I could be winning more if I played other decks. Sig for Sig plus, Pog. Sneaky Misato's version as more practice seemed really good. I remember him saying he thought it was the best deck. And now we have been on more reactive version, maybe that's the way. I wouldn't say that his deck is really proactive though. Like, I've seen you say that in the Discord, but that just doesn't seem like an honest representation. It might be a better version, yeah, but Order Lul. I wouldn't call it proactive. Do I think Shadow is better than Blue Red, or I chose it for other reasons? I don't know. But I had to choose one of those two, and I 5 out of Shadow. So I picked Shadow. I still haven't played much of Shadow versus Blue Red. And it kind of interests me. What happens? Plasma. Kind of interests me how that goes, TBH. So I'm kind of scared. This multi-region seems unkillable. Too much chaff in the deck. Was favorable for Blue Red pre-lures, I think it's the same. Yeah. I think Compile Driver is pretty good card draw for my deck, at least, I guess, when I have the random things. Because I need card draw, I have too much mana. Sig Plus to go off. It wasn't favorable to Blue Red for Florus. Yeah, see. Different opinions. This is second act. Can go here and collect, and I can collect the thing to beat the heart. What do we play against in modern so far? Damn, every 10 cards draw a card is actually pretty decent for my deck. YOLO though. It's a close matchup, but like the fact that multi-region can die is a little bit powerful. Where's that card that makes the frozen orb? Can't find it. Do I not have it? Oh, I milled it. Second cast it because it's gonna return. I also cast a turbo for no reason because I got enough. Exactly too few manas. It always felt great on the blue red side, sure. Yeah, I realized I milled it after a while, but at first I didn't get it. More card draw. Oh, here's my card draw, kinda. Oops. Heavy damage. Order lul. The start of boss commands heal 20 page IP, that's nice. I just suffered heavy damage. Can take under claw. Take under claw. Claw plus nonetheless. Oh, Seek. Into Seek plus and Zap. Zap, Seek, Vision. Cold Snap. Cold Snap. Vision. Wow, draw 3 defense. Poke. I'll take 2 damage. Maybe not even worth it. Turbo seems terrible. This also doesn't seem that great. When I tell you to jump, I say how? You say how? Weak potion. I don't want weak potions. Sandera, deal 32 damage with skills an enemy, gain 3 energies. Interesting. Exhaust, so no synergy. Play next card you play on top of the top of your drop pile. Weird. I don't want any of those. Maybe I want chill. Okay, I want chill because I have the exile your all of your orbs and also a combo driver. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This. Lowest HP, so now it's this. Well, order low. Oh, let's play this last. Kind of no point. Creative AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power into your hand. This is not something I'm interested in. Maybe stack plus to have a big block. Available. Oh, you can stack for free. Bog. This hand kinda sucks. Oh. I should have used the block. I should have used the potion. Potion seller. Order lol. Barely survive now. Guess let's gain 2 focus. And then I'm gonna gain more armor. I don't expect the Emmys cause cancer has never been nominated. Yeah, well put. Order. Oh, killed it. I haven't noticed. Chaos Plus. Yeah, I know there's more than 5 seconds. But thank you for telling me. I guess I could have missed it. Do I want Sim Barrier? Kinda don't like it. I don't know. It has a drawback, so it's really unappealing. Easy Chaos Plus. Alright, let's take it. If it's easy, then. I'm not so sure if it's that easy, but you can keep it. Just plus, it must be good. Well, not necessarily. Some cards benefit from upgrades more than all the others. I really want to hit a land, so if you ran me, then I'll dash Ragavan your ran. Stomp. It appears to be the Rhinomon. Yeah, Charlotte's Agent of the top. I can't discard the one on the top of the deck. Maybe I dash Ragavan then Fotsis. I have two anyways. Fuck me, bros. All that effort for nothing. I mean, one Rhino is beatable, I guess. Sort of. Not that beatable, but well. Two Rhinos better than 6, yeah. Oh, they hit the Rhinos. How lucky. Triple queuing. Death penalty. Well, they should have a blocker, but still have dead gone to bounce stuff, which is problematic. Block Rhino with Shadow and they hit you with Rest. Shadow lives, right? Yeah. They cast the bounce while I go to 2. It's gonna be fine. Kinda. Problematic. I can't really block those. Taking if only one Rhinos was correct. Why? I have that gone. Trying to cast Resonance to not attack this combat. Seems like. Hacking rhinos. Rhinos. Why though? So they don't die? Could rest on trample? Oh, yeah, that's true. Probably better then. Well, they have 3 creatures though, so with 2 blockers, so they just also die. Fire. Canister, you're fired. No. Rhinos, hacking rhinos. Well, I had explosives because I was like, why is there explosives in the sideboard? Then it was for the rhinos, obviously. It's like the same, I don't know, should learn by now, but every time I fall for it, I'm like, oh yeah, rhinos, right? Let's try one explosives. Well, this can be kept. Giganta, so mirror maybe? Into the Giganta. I combo off with Ascendancy. Yeah. Oh, keep. What's this? Oh, no, it's my opponent's Giganta. I don't have Giganta because I put Dig Through Time in this deck instead of Terrajacarus. Unfortunately, my opponent is playing Volder and Epicure, so maybe I'll be fine. Because people play Narset and Dig Through Time seems better to me in this deck in general. I should have saved the bubble because I don't think I'm gonna be cracking it. Mayhem the villain play. Seems like a red black deck, actually. I know how quickly this will kill me. Oh, Deadly Dispute. Can play that, Bog. That is kind of cool. It's the Japanese mountain with Urborg treatment. Think Charles Studio could be also be cyber option, yeah. But it looks Giganta, so I'm kinda not a fan, but I shouldn't care. Dead gone while I'm dead. Double D's. Arena's unbeatable. No, I don't like Chalice because Chalice kills your own bubbles and then boarding on bubbles is kinda not super functional. Yo, yo, yo. What up, Bamjing? Should help me survive. I have Fotsies. I don't need more carrots than just one, really. Although, well, if I get my dick for time Fotsies, that's disaster. Of your car. Yo, yo, what were round 1 and 2 and 3 and 4? Somebody tell them, chat. I know, but I'm about to be O2'd by rhinos. I might win this game, but depending on they have something. Terminate the rhino and just attack them twice for 9 damage. Do they play Meat Hook Massacre? No, they play Giganta. Spain is Loki base. I think this deck is base. It's kind of weird. Nobody plays it. This guy's deck for a full price. I don't know. We want to find Yeska Ascendancy and Sylvan Awakening. It's gonna be good enough. Control is meta. That's probably why. I don't know. That's why. But it'll be so much more fun with Dig and Bone. I think so. Just Vivon. What else a red black deck like theirs even sideboard against me? Dumping spheres? It's not like my deck is super weak to dumping sphere TBH. I will midrange. Play Mayhem Devil. It's like a bit different in this. Chromancia is not Giganta compatible. They're gonna have go blanks a lot. I think this is a place for mentors to come in. Well, I know this was not their list, but I was just looking at a red, black, whatever stuff. What can they have? Yeah, I also like getting an awakening. That's what they did. I definitely don't want to draw too many of those. Maybe even cut a second one, but that's kind of aggro. Maybe carry it. Carrot seems good to have in play. Actually got to 2 awakening. Think like I really don't want to draw it. I just sacrificed by Jabberwocky. I have 4 Duress. Damn. Like Mentor is awkward against a Mayhem Devil deck because I'm not gonna board out Mayhem Devil, right? So Virus Beetle. Virus Beetle. Yes, Lion of Sanctity is modern legal. Pioneer legal. Also, Keratin good to like be able to play Mentor into spell immediately. Pow pow. To the Keratin, not the Mentor. Not afraid of the Mentor. Might want to find a Ketria Triumph. To find a land. Oh, not Pog. Shall I sweet claw deck Pog? It's still deck, yeah. Or white mana. Hmm. The Endurance. Kill a rhino, right? So block. No, block, take 2, go to 3. Drown. Too weak. Doesn't fit Delirium by itself. Yeah, probably Endurance is a better one to kill because of the flying. That's true. I think Mentor is not good here actually because of the things. What flyers? Well, this is a flyer. I bought it out board, so it's all fine. Go blank, yeah. You have graveyard to top deck dig now. Well, I called Endurance a flyer. I know Endurance is not actually a flyer. Alright, Rhinomania. Destroyed. Is Rhinos unplayably terrifying for Grixis, or is it just... This is not that. I guess I should rely less on his mentor in this game, rely more on his mentor in real life, yeah. I don't know what mentor, like they have the devils, just makes no sense. I think the big dick play would have been to let Endurance resolve and surveil back to the room and win. Well, I'll need to surveil perfects. Nice mana base. How many white cells do you have? So I drew plenty of lands that were not white, which kind of felt like too many. 11 white sources. It's not the highest amount. I guess I don't Flame Blast boss. Might as well have the mentors because they can work out, and I have removal for the devils. Hey, we're relying on considers finding the white mana in this deck. Who would you say is your mentor in this chat? Durset 4. Wait, that's not a discard spell. Cancer, can give a shout out to my little sister, Maidenless. She's a big fan. Yeah. Kuni old anvils. You don't have discards? Just make one once. Interesting. Lord Canister is Maidenless. Yeah. Damn. Problem is he's gonna take the country. If they're gonna take the country pens or not. Weird. Alright, so if we just find the Ascendancy. So is Stegosaurus behind you? Yeah, it is. I guess it's Omnath casting time. I have removal. Should buy me some life. Mayhem Devil. 1, 2. Yeah, they're not paying the Omnath. Okay. That's very good for me because that's very helpful then. Unless they're killing me now, but I doubt. But you could kill the Omnath, right? 1, 2, 3. No, they couldn't. Maybe make blockers? Yeah, they could have attacked for 2. They want to make blockers. Really, then this guy's gonna hit that. It's the ration. Find a removal for the devil or something. Adam MTG, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Almost lethal, my opponent? Or me? I guess I only have 6 lands, that's not enough next turn to combo. Kinda terrible then. The Anvil. Thoughtseize. Not Pog Champion. I mean, we gotta have an opt. Do we play Failed Passage? No, I just have one Omnath in the sideboard as a monster to go gain life with. I make blockers now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. Maybe more. When they're planning to draw Ascendancy, well, I just got one discard that. To travel in the graveyard? No. Well, seems like I survive, so actually, yes. And they could play more stuff, but I was including the wood crack. Go to 11, I block. 3 damage. Raz, dwa, trzy. I think I need to put in my graveyard. Not Pog. There we go, then our Ascendancy Thoughtseize. The Anvil, that adds what, 2 damage? No, I'm not dead. Not yet. Go blank, sure. You count dead. Okay, block 2 creatures. 3 come through, I go to 6, and I have to 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. How do you count that? Like in 2 points still. Another Anvil. I guess that's death. Thank you for the raid, Waffle. No, because now they don't suck the food. I'm still not dead, I think. Yeah, well, I counted for the two blood, 2 food and 2 blood, yeah. I mean, it just use 1 damage per thing, not 7,000 damage per thing, right? I'll go to 1, yeah. I know they play land yet. Let's go. Kurwa, no nieźle. Chujowo. I can sack this still. They don't have enough mana. Or you can get a removal for this. What else is there? Play Awakening. Make 5 attackers. 4 attackers. Doesn't kill. Cycle the Triumph. Not today, bros. Just mono lens. Close. Kinda. Nice deck, thank you. If not today, then when? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Wednesday looks pretty bog. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, does it? It's like sacrifice stuff. Kill people on turn 6 when largely interrupted. It did cast 2 Thoughtseize, which got me good. Reminds me of when I first found out about Canastan MTG playing CAD Oven. Oh yeah, CAD Oven, that was the thing. Although I'll have to take a quick break from the stream before the next round, so I'll have to walk Kulek out a little bit so he has a chance to urinate himself outside. So I'll be back in roughly 10 minutes. I'm back. Right, right on time actually. Gurf God. Not currently playing in any tournaments. This is an actual MTGO user. Gurf God. I'm back. Yeah, like Beethoven back. Good one. Opponent doesn't seem to be playing though, so you can click on an enemy icon and slay the spire and play once they actually come back. Wait, what? I mean, look at like the numbers. 12 block. Right, because I didn't look, it's unfair that I died. What if I close it and go to Steam and reopen? Cloud conflict. Oh, I did not manage to save scum. I guess if you die, it's too late. Also, my opponent has 80 cards in their deck, I just noticed. Aspire slayed you, yeah. Well, probably before you actually die, right? And should I register the second kite or the second Kuroxa today? Probably Kuroxa is the wiser card. Look. Meow. Meow. Let's go Tranquility. Let's take Tantrum. Also, let's feed the cat. My opponent's still not showing up. Do we get a buy at 3-2? Quite possible. At least soon it's going to appear like it. Hello, hello, Dragacool. For you, what is the best combo deck in Modern? It's not really any combo decks in Modern nowadays. As you like, would consider Cascades being that, which you could, obviously. I guess Young was a combo deck, yeah. But probably, something along those lines. Let's go Crescendo so you can switch from rough and calm easily. And seems like my opponent actually showed up, so let's go. Keep. Let's what's Eastern one. Helio? It's a Yoran deck, so probably not. Mana Leak. What? I mean, Helio, the best combo deck. Yeah, maybe. Batutinka. We have 10 free, 10 4, pow pow, I guess. Oh, Wiley, they're probably just much easier to cast. In 4 colors, kind of makes sense, but still a bit surprising. Wizards has been very mean to combo lately. Sad face. Yeah, you can say that. Thing in the eyes. Let's throw white mana. Yeah, this deck has a bit. This deck has too few white mana sources. I even cut white cards from it. I didn't look at the mana base when I copied. I should have an extra, probably like -1 stomping ground plus one some white source. Would there be a better replace with, I don't know, Simian Spirit Guides? Very good question. I like combos. This to hand. This bottom. This Exila. I actually can't cast. Kotku. Puko. Here we dashing the monkey. One counter left. Let's cast iteration to find a white land. Sort of. Cat name, her name is Buka. Chodź tak się usiąść Buka może mi na kolanach, będzie wygodniej mi. Nie, tak to ja idę. Oh, they had the unholy meat, sure. The thing I didn't like about having a dog is carrying the bull bag around. Yeah, it's a little bit not super easy. Attack me for 10. So they don't kill me, they don't play a time walk or something crazy like that. The fairy bounces nothing. I want to make them this guy because they likely have lands that are not good in hand. Yeah, 6 life. Has to be a little bit careful now, but I did cast a time walk. Sad. Drew Solitude. Isn't Fotsy's better? Yes, Fotsy's was fast better, but I didn't decide on what to cast actually. Let's keep one for an Omnath. I would force the fairy, but yeah, it was better to do it the way you say. But Tinka wins. That's very not cool. It's actually less red, and like the red is so the two free red green lands are super weird in the mana base. Definitely bad. Didn't cast a prismatic ending on the DRC. Interesting. Fry for thing, yeah, I guess. Mana leak spotted. No, it doesn't even make much sense to be mana leak. Attack face. I know why they saved the ending. Beautiful hand, by the way, no blue mana. I could use Fry. Fry is 2 mana though. I think my deck is pretty good against Narset. They drew the expressive iteration, okay. Endurance. Not Pog. Aye, that's so bad. I think we figured out why nobody plays second Pioneer. Well, I'm 3-1 and like pretty good spot. I don't know. I don't think we figured that out. Like the mana base of this specific list could be better, but I don't think it necessarily is unplayable. I think it's just kind of weirdly built. Wait, didn't minus Ren? What? How? Insane draw though. Doesn't mean it's bad if the mana is bad, it's miserable to play sometimes. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's miserable to play though, it's just. Not necessarily. YOLO. To hit an instant. Or an artifact. Kurwa no. I missed. I guess they attack now. Weird jump. At this point, let's attack Ren. It's a pass. I'll just get disputed, no point in that. In Holy he doesn't check on resolution, it does. But when it was resolving, there were 3 types in the graveyard. Still didn't cast a prismatic ending. Can bolt me to death, but... Or did they? No, they did cast it on Shadow. Yeah, better draws than this. This is the 3 for Endurance. Don't get disputed. In search of my second blue source to unleash my cantrips. It's overall kind of weird job situation here. Unfortunate. It seems like perfect sideboarding to me. Narset resolves. You have to mulligan this. We can keep this. Put back the Unholy Heat, I guess. Opponent mulligans to 6-2. Yeah, both Rhinos opponents today bested me. What they find? Iteration. Well, I don't think Dresden does anything as full color, right? Like, so the question is it not good enough? Well, it doesn't do anything worthwhile, right? So that's why I wouldn't want it. I think, like, because all the other of cards I've got actually have seemingly relevant text and abilities that progress me. I don't know what base people think Rhinos are unplayable is like a stupid. I don't think anybody really thinks that. It's just John Star shit posting. He's kinda informed on the Rhino matter. I got my Ragavan ended. Ja, Vale have fucking thrown the last troll, bros. What the hell? The last troll. You can take that Bangrove to... But now you have to keep the shadow. Fucking thrown. Kick. Now I should grab an Ether Gas, not Pog. We drew land, okay. Nice the shadow deck. Yesterday I died with 2 spellbombs in hand versus Lions. I quickly swap for 2 lanterns here. This is numbers, thank you very much for the sub. It is truly better card living in the lantern. No super, świetnie dobieram, nie? Keeping like the drown is pointless. Alright, let's go. Opponent player Thrun on the next turn. I miscounted. Fuck. I thought I have 6 cards. Ever go to America? Yeah. Can you get some Polyphia next? Well, you can request any songs you'd like to hear. So actually, yeah. It is up to you to request them though. Using the song request function. And I'll take the Ascendancy. Did you enjoy America? It was interesting to go. It's kind of weird. Cackling Drake. Interessante. Can I counter this? Top. So now it can't cast a dig. We can maybe cast it still if we hit. I land. And bottom Exila. I like Mighty Poland, yeah, Mighty Poland is heavily mighty. What, upon you did not play your throne? What gives? What do you think about Stifle Modern? It's not legal, so I don't think about it much. Sure. Charm block. Let's go to 4. TBH, I think more of Jumpstart Kiora than I do about Stifle. Throne deployed. Throne also known as a chum blocker. So the fries because they indeed had cards that died to fry. Keep. Narset dies to Fry, bro. Always put it against Phoenix. Yeah, but my deck doesn't care about Narset. Narset doesn't do anything against my deck. So, like, you're operating on this assumption that I'm playing a version of this deck that dies to Narset, but I just ignore Narset. Like, with deck fruit time, there's nothing that Narset does, right? You want to sideboard anything different? Probably not. Oh, was fake walk misogynist, bro. Going out of drown. Yeah. Ass into other gas kinda not nice. Well, I didn't want to tap to hold the drown when I had Vel, known Vel. So definitely playing Kaito there. So I had one drown versus. Do I silent fry? Yes, I did side fry. But because of the crackling deck, not because of Narset, because my deck doesn't die to Narset. Yeah, I had Vel, which we knew from a discard spell earlier. Always silent fries because as a base American, I always love a side of fries. Europeans just don't get it. I like fries too, though. Are quite fine. Low amounts of time in both matches and full game free to play, kinda. Sort of. Begin with 7. Keep. Well, chips. I like chips, but never as a side. How does that even work? Maybe let's start dashing and I'll die to that. Alright, actually kill Narset. Should be winning here. Dash the monkey. That might have been not great actually. I let them dash monkey. So just resolve. Okay, put back the Ascendancy, sure. Can I just explain? Explain what? Oh, killing Narset? Yeah, I'm sorry. Here I'm seems pretty dead. And modern. Pretty unlucky game one to lose, but well, I mean, as have 3 minutes. If we play quickly, then maybe. Eh, pointless. Superior deck and Pioneer. It seems pretty good actually. Like seems like a fine matchup. They just fumble around, play their Narset menacingly, and they're like, "Oh yeah, bro, you're gonna do what? Combo for my Narset?" And I say, "Yeah," and they go like, "Well, it's actually a good point." To be frank. Quartz. It's fucking Troon, bros. I died to Troon. It seems like the common theme is dying to 4-4. Green monsters. I guess that's ties it together. Throne versus Shadow. They did both it did. They did play it and like they did draw it in both postboard games. In the previous game they played as a champ blocker. This game, yeah, they played it on turn 5 once we were both kind of mana screwed. So I kind of died to the mana screwed rather than to the Throne, but you know, you get the idea. In Pioneer we are 3-1. No, you died to Throne. No. I did not die to Throne. So Flores champ blocker and Sealing is win the game. Yeah, when put this way, it's kind of convincing. Throne is in an Archmage's Charm world. Yeah, I mean, you can just... How do you beat Throne, right? Oh, you dress it down and then cast a removal spell on it. I guess. I did borrow the dress downs even though I've seen the Throne game too because I was like, come on. I'm not gonna respect the Throne because it would be too much credit already. Have we already talked about the rogue deck that won yesterday? Slightly, we played against it round 1. It seems heinously unimpressive to me. Just kind of don't see the appeal whatsoever. Bad mana, medium spells. Like, you know. It's a killer combo. Ritzy is typically playing blue-red, so guess this hand kind of sucks. Yes, everything in might also suck against blue-red too, I guess. Why not drop from modern? We have chance to top 8. Well, I won't top 8, but I might top whatever else, right? I mean, you know, why live when you're gonna die in the end? Just end it now. I'm not subscribed to that philosophy either. So it's weird argument. DJ Gemini. Alright, this is fine. I'm gonna just cast them into iteration and hit the Mishra's bubble. What the hell? Whoa. Alright, for sure casting the iteration then. Did not expect that. I like a Fossis for the next turn, but I want the bubble for this turn. The Fossis is really good. But let's high roll. Okay, low rolled. I don't think you're ready for this early. I don't think I got rightfully punished, but I got rightfully punished. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. This body, body, delicious. Make your booty touch the ground. Great delirium, but I want to be sneaky. Alright, Durset, after I destroy the chalice. Between rounds, we can watch. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. That's bitch cool. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think I'm ready, chat. I'm definitely not ready. Not close to being ready. I can't handle this. Weeps out. Finally, a tough one. Tough decision to execute. Go play second sneaky chalice. No. Walking barista. So there's a chance I hit delirium. I guess. With monster or an artifact. Weeps out. Delirium. Let him shoot or not. Well, my point is just gonna pass, not shoot. Why do you assume they're gonna be a monkey and just, play the ballista and click on it to free open mana that DLC in play? It's ironic that by years DLC dying, we actually got delirium. Because opponent's playing it wrong. Well, I think that's a weak argument. Let's go. Explosive iteration. And let's play the monkey, I guess. Could dash the monkey, but that seems weaker than playing it. Fossil Bubble with no Lurus. Well, still play DRC and Holy Heat. Literally no reason not to play it. I'm gonna get Tron or Saga? Urza's mine, okay. No base Eldrazi, sad. Holding on the Blossom. Bubble, 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 pop, bubble, bubble, pop. Should I for now see if Monkey would you be able to cast it? You should not be able to cast it. What was the case with good draw. Valky. Tibalt Valky. Playing Sucker side. And Eldrazi's. You can spend well first Ragavan just doesn't fix your mana, right? So I don't have a source of colorless mana. So I guess that's a simple question rather, right? It's not even complicated. But in the case of some other effects, of the effects that do fix, you still can't because, well, it depends on how they word it, but most of them maybe even all let you cast, spend mana as though it was mana of any color, but not mana of any type, and colorless is not a color, so it doesn't fix that way. Because of that, then. Yeah, I should have played a DRC now too. I should have. Yeah, I should have. Definitely. Karnolda dawaj, no. You're grabbing a standing brigade? So bad. Can actually kill it. Okay, come on the graveyard. Last seen deck 4 days ago. Hidden strings. Interesting. Escape killing around Kroxa. Yeah, we do have a way in that case. That's true. We can hit the Kroxa, escape it. We probably need to kill the Karn. Because they get a graveyard hate card otherwise. Chalice on top. Chalice. I can drown Crocs, huh? Hide the Crocs play. Well, it costs 4 mana. I can't really, don't even have reasons to hide it. Put chest into it's real bad. Well, yeah, but then I have bold my deck to draw. I don't think it's real bad. Spirit counters the card I have on top, I guess. They probably should put the chest on too, yeah. There's only one K commander, yeah, unfortunately. Seems like we're indeed playing as Lotus. I'll get Awakening, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's really bad. So bad I can cast Dix. Can cast this on nothing. Alright, now at least you can cast the dig. I'm not gonna win still? Granted. Sure. What you getting? Natural stage. Poke champion. How the modern challenge go? Well, I'm still playing. Currently facing off against Eldrazi Tron Gamer. Kill me now? Or is it like a turn 7 combo format where no interaction happens? Well, I guess they interacted. 2002. Okay, yeah, that's a bit not great. I can find a ball with Kaito. How is the standing in modern? I don't know. I'm busy playing, so I can't tell you. The rating for the trigger. I mean, yes, bubble, whatever. Balaget in natural state. No! Nonsensical. Isn't bubble a good draw? What is it? Raz, dva. It's like same as not. Okay. Does that actually work? Yeah, because you can cast dig afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I dig one extra the bubble, so I probably should have kept it. So what's his first? This time we'll keep the bubble on top because things. Imagine playing fail push. I kill people with bolt, I don't know, 2 times or something today. So against them we want silences. We don't need removal. So we have 8 cards to board out, and we have hermits, mystical, and I guess we have one blank spot. It's gonna go to mentor, I guess. Or maybe a flameless ball is still better because you can just cast it. Oh, mentor could actually do stuff. If you go hermit mentor. So you with silence, I guess. Can add up. Maybe mentor over a Sylvan as well. Maybe over a dig because we don't have much time to use them. I don't know, mentor over Sylvan. I want to pay combo quickly. I don't have that much interaction. No, Pepega. This is a Saga deck, it is, right? So ball is terrible. Position, Spell Pierce Weird Jump. I don't think I want it against the Tron deck. 2 Dresden, I guess why not? They play 2 Saga, interesting. Got 2 Unholy Heats, just because removal on 1 is the worst. Relic is a bit of a problem, but like, I guess you just have to suffer through it. We should play the discard though. The sand doesn't seem good. This hand seems okay. We don't have time for dig. Put move to 5. Oh, they have the Bosseggio to kill my stuff. That's kinda powerful. Yes, I've got a 1 land there. Let's show the second one, TVH. Looks super stupid now, they miss a land drop, I guess. They search for Temple of Mystery and Past. Weird. What should I say? Powerful. Fossa Vigor, yeah, sure, force me, bro. Damn, I actually enjoy this deck, chat. It's very nice to play a combo deck. It's powerful and fun. Maybe we can get the qualification. Maybe not. We'll see. This is a 7-card keep. I doubt it. Did I port the Inquisition in the end? I did not. I should have. Let's keep this. This type I did play in standard back in the days. Yeah, I also played in standard. My first PT I ever played, I played just Ascendancy combo on it. Although this feels better. Map on top. Map on top. I want to ride. Kigo, when it's inside. Big Mac truck. Right in this little garage. Take the footnotes here. Believe in K commands. Wrong game maps, so if he challenges, he locks himself out of the casting of said map. I did also play the mod before they paint probe, yeah. I wonder if Pablo 112 or Pablo, whatever the numbers were, still plays his deck in modern. I haven't run into Pablo in a while, but maybe. Oh no, the chalice, no. Rip. Imagine playing Matery Shaper. Yeah, I mean, it's kinda like LOL, yeah, right? Lamau. Free bracket. I mean, like, Eldrazi top 8 at the showcase yesterday, chat. Have I tried Drive instead of the Companion? I have not played any games with it, but I had performed extensive reasoning and figured out that I'd rather not play it. Because the upside is small and slow and meek and poor. Doesn't invite me, I just win against Etron. Well, my opponent does have a swamp in play. Although this is a card that would let them cast only one spell per turn, most likely. Reveal Skarn. Bonkers. Materially destroyed single-handedly by material shapers. Nothing else relevant happened this game, yeah. Very true. What type of content is Karen creating? Well, type. It's creating great content. Actually, we don't know if he's creating a great content. He's a great content creator, but it's not implied that his content is great either. Having non-waste basics, new tech from e-tron. Well, yeah, that is the reason they play the Swamp, partially, and the Urborg. Let's actually have the Inquisition, because play all the ballistas too. On the play, it's so good. Well, I don't know. I don't want to draw multiples. I remember people crying for Rave ban when Shadow was popular. Yeah, well. So why was Street Rave played, right? Why would you play Street Rave in your deck? It's to accelerate your threats, right? And when the Death Shadow decks played, didn't have 1-drops. Carried around TBH, I guess, yeah, might be true. Rave is better than Bobble. Well, Bobble gives you a more exotic trigger and also doesn't cost life. I think it's an upside overall. So now they have 1-drops, you don't need to like rush out the Shadow on turn 2. You don't need to rush out the Gurmag Angler because there is no Gurmag Angler in your deck. So the benefits of the Raves are kinda lost and you still lose life and it's kinda not good. And you can lose your life points well enough in this deck, I think. You don't need to lose them more recklessly. If Meshas Bubble red, let's say, like sacrifice it to draw the card next turn, like it does, but also it will be typeless and would say your Delirium abilities require only 3 types to be active. Give it a try for a league. Well, I just explained to you in detail why I don't need to give it a try for a league, but see, you were unimpressed. Unconvinced. Giganta wants you any game. I won a round with first. Yeah, I did win a game with Giganta today. First one we played. Is Gurmag Angler not as good in Dust Shadow anymore? Well, the upside of Gurmag Angler was that it survived removal, but now the red removal deals 5 damage. It's pretty big allure of the Angler is lost, right? The Fairy 2, etc. It's not actually hard to kill for anyone. What if you're wrong? Well, I'm not. I mean, like, it's not a matter of being wrong, it's just logic. See the Whelping Gale. But yeah, like the strong delve creature is Croxa too, so you don't want to be playing Angler. Croxa is a great delve creature. But also it's slow enough that at least that's worse. It's so not cool. And for Crocs, you're gated by mana and not by... I want to make them discard or kill the DRC. This. I'll get to block with this. This milling this will let me keep Delirium. The fetch the Siemens maybe that's bad. These. Interesting. Then this Footnote Sirkarn unknown. I don't think it's really a great draw. Doesn't do anything. Yeah. What's the cannon grab here even? Tormods? These. Brigade? No, it doesn't grab the brigade. If I play my creatures. I mean, I think, at least I think it's poor. Seems like some other casting is happening. You sing this entire song in full after every game at an FNM, I see. Yeah, I would also always choose to cast a Mata Reshaper. This is our modern record, it's free. We are also, what? 4-1 in Pioneer. Siemka. Guess I just dash to make a treasure, but they play Karn, so that's less powerful. Tormod script. I don't even know they get the Tormods. I just actually get Brigade. Yo, Kaneki, what year did you start playing Magic? I know I pictured you in that voice, but it was 2012, a decade ago. 10 years of playing cards. Okay, he gets a Tormots. Oh, yeah. Is playing cards your full-time job? It is, yeah. Nice block. Are you going to that big modern tournament in Sweden? Yeah, I would like to. I hit Eugene, we got a chalice. Let's play it, I guess. Surveil. Complete Tron Ballista and it kill you. What's big modern tournament in Sweden? Well, there is a big modern tournament in Sweden. Allegedly. Yeah, Ballista of current probably. XD. Yeah, but instead I have 4 life and they have 4 mana. Or you cast the chalice to get 2 surveil triggers and moved over a Croxa. Well, there is a paper tournament channel already. Da Vinci. I think that's worth Ring of Bubbles. I think so, yeah. Not sure, but seems plausible. Sir said there's a modern tournament in Rio. Please come to Brazil. Sure. I don't know. I think I have some powerful cards to find, like not Mishra's Bubble, for example. How far is Sweden from you? Just over the sea. On the other side of the Baltic Sea. Brigade, what a coward. Kaito Shizuki. Well, if he can dash and get Delirium afterwards, that would be good. Or kill. Fetch is good for that, yeah. Fetching graveyard denies you attacking, which is why I attack first and then I crack the fetch. See? For free. Medium. Medium score. +2 versus 2 Rhinos. So I'm 4-1, except versus Rhinos. And Thrun. So yeah. Thrun and Rhinos fold me today. Feels weird. Crab boil. Sort of oranges. No, he's spilling lemon juice. That's some what? What is this? Original Creole seasoning. Great on everything. Alright. Tony's Old Bay. Platinum. Don't get it twisted. Why do Americans use onions and garlic powder instead of just using fresh onion and garlic? Yeah, I wonder about that too, but I don't know. Do they? I also wonder if they even know, or they even sell like onions in America. I never paid attention to that when I was there. Can you do that? Can you go to a store and buy an onion? Do you want to cut garlic and onions for every meal? Hell no. It's kind of what we do here in Poland. Oh, actual onion. Okay. So both onion and onion powder. I don't even know what's onion powder because I never encountered that. Weird potato color. Are you alive? Beautiful death. Platinum! Yeah, this is... Chat, do you have TikTok accounts? Platinum! 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 Nothing but flavor. Platinum, bros. Don't get it twisted. Still got onion after adding onion powder. Europeans with zero taste. Cake W. Yeah, those damn Europeans. It started as farmers in Louisiana wanted to double their rice patty production. Crawdads love rice patties. Okay. Europe actually invented food, yeah. Don't kill crabs. Yeah, much easier to not picture the flesh coming actually from a living animal when you... Oh yeah, 32nd place, poke champion. When it comes served at your plate already as like a slab of meat rather than a creature of legs, head, and etc. Give you 20 subs for a crab ball stream. I probably will not do that still. No, you choose my brain cells over TikTok. I don't get it. How good is Poland right now? Evolve them hot Ukrainian apes flooding it. Well, it's one way to put it. Poland is fine. 22 subs, damn. You know how to speak my language. Surströmming tasting stream when? Probably never. Surströmming. Kiszony śledź. Szwedzka potrawa ze sfermentowanych śledzi bałtyckich. Jest elementem tradycyjnej kuchni szwedzkiej od XVI wieku. What's this? Często jedzone z rodzajem chleba. Okay. To jest some kind of bread. Kromki smaruje się, a na wierzch kładzie się posiekaną cebulę, zwykle czerwoną i ugotowane ziemniaki w plastrach, bądź przygotowanym z ziemniaków pastę. Całą rybę wyciąga się z puszki i rozcina wzdłuż. Wnętrzności należy usunąć, włączając ciemnoszarą ikrę, a rybę otworzyć jak książkę. Thank you, Adrej. I don't have the equipment to boil crabs, yet alone record it. There's also a kind of a meal. Like traditional kind of meal I've read about somewhere once, which is eaten by, or at least was eaten by Eskimo people, which contains, which is, I don't remember the name of it, but it is a sack made from skin of a seal, where you put a bunch of small birds, I don't know their English name, maskunury, czy jakoś coś takiego. Which the birds just, it has to be a specific type of a bird because like their flesh is special in the way that where it ferments very well, and then it just they ferment for half a year or something, then you can eat them whole. It's pretty weird jump. Let me Google that. Let me find that. Kiviak. Kiviak is a traditional wintertime Inuit food from Greenland that is made from little auks. Yeah, those birds. Fermented in a seal skin. Up to 500 full auks are packed into the sealskin, beaks and feathers included. As much air as possible is removed from the sealskin before it is sewn up and sealed with a seal fat, which repels flies. It is then hidden in a heap of stones with a large rock placed on the top of it to keep the air out. Over the course of 3 months, the birds ferment and are then eaten during the Arctic winter, partly on birthdays and weddings. You've had seal? You mean you consumed seal? Clearly a survival food. Yeah, that's probably the origin. In August 2013, several people died in Shora Paluk from eating kiviak that was made from eider rather than oak. Yeah. Eider does not ferment as well as oak and gave those who ate it botulism. Botulism is a rare and potentially fatal illness caused by a toxin. Damn. Also try balut if you like. It's a fertilized egg embryo eaten from the shell. Dog embryo. No, egg embryo. Okay. Well, for some reason I added the word dog into your message somewhere, and I was thinking. All right, so top 32 in modern, not super impressive, but next time I'll come with more explosives, and we can just go 6-1 and top 8. So I can beat the Rhino Man. What did you think of GDS? Still seemed like a very powerful deck. You know, I don't have Lurus, but people don't have Sanctifier on Vex, so it's a fair trade. Sort of. Very traditional Polish food would horrify foreigners. Can't think of anything. Don't really love many, like, just traditional Polish foods in general, but crab ball fans. I even like crabs. Crabs is bugs, yeah, exactly. Modus of mine, thank you very much for the raid, Reno. I like how juicy the hit is. Shot, my lovely cat just dropped my Legorinos. Dropped my Lego skeleton dinosaur on the floor, and now it's all in pieces. Which means I will collect it now. Wonderful. Thank you very much for the Sabrina. One more match happening in the Pioneer Showcase. We gotta skip here because I don't like any of those. I try playing with Fast and always sacked. Like the extra mana not worth it over the upgrade. Crush joints is decent enough. 8 damage. And whenever I add this to my deck, I feel like I'm messing up my deck because it's more cards that don't enter exit stances, and it's more random attacks in my deck, which then at some point it happens so that I draw a hand full of attacks, no armor, and I just die to some random bullshit. Which I don't like. Maybe I'm wrong though. Who knows? Thank you very much, Travis Numbers, for your supportage. Oh, next round of Pioneer coming. It's gonna crescendo. It might be a kinda lot, but make them 0 mana. It's 8 rounds, so we need to win 3 more. The Pioneer Showcase Arena. Base song. Last index 20 days ago. Is that Phoenix? Well, good thing is that Phoenix say bye. This is medium. Medium. Although we have all the colors, which is maybe strong enough. No removal, no ascendancy. I think we maybe should mulligan this. Turn to Karated or removal for Thing in the Eyes all seem super powerful. Okay, I'm like to send more. Game 1. Oh, we don't have red mana though. No, seems like we're playing as blue-white. Karated, great draw. How's the blue-white matchup? I don't know. We'll see. Might be a bit rough pre-board. You can say Ascendancy now, so they can't. Can chill out and not do anything. Second Kafka's a dig. Oh, we have a basic, so we're fine. Yeah, I don't have super many tools to resolve my thing main deck. Wow. Guess more lands. Could use some extra lands, kinda. Could use a red land, but I don't have any. I have 6 cards in their hand. Iteration time. And bottom exile, I guess. Whatever, I just can go to. And try to cast 2 Ascendancies. Do they have removal for Ascendancy? I wonder. 6 cards make a 1/1, okay. This one I will need to cast stuff because otherwise they will deluge. Oh yeah, White March, damn, that's tough. Just K Ascendancy, question marks. I love you, man. Literally have a stack of probably 100 OG full obsessive Surge in hopes that they represent modern for this deck. They won't. No idea what's obsessive Surge. Madness Blue. I see. I don't know if it would even be good, but interesting. I'll resolve an Ascendancy. It's gonna die to removal now. Or not. Is it a mistake to leave up this untapped at the end? Probably. Portable hold, enter the exile zone. Weird. Maybe I should just like try to hit them for 20 with lands. Oh. Hilary, yeah. Well, that's 4 of Ascendancy. Doesn't get better because they cast the Search for Things. Got anything, bro? Oh, odds are you do, but Supreme Variant enter the Exile Zone? That's insane. March of Other Worldly Light. What am I supposed to do now? Well, if they just stayed indestructible creatures with haste and reach, and I'll be maybe capable of winning, but as it stands, it's a bit rough. Pog. Alright, I get the message. Nice. Let's check the stock. It's funny that in Pioneer everybody plays stockless, so like everybody. Omna fan? No, Omna doesn't do anything. It's like 4-4. I don't care about the life gain, and I can't play more than one land per turn. Maybe I actually do want to silence they have removal spells too. No Vel's in the sideboard. Vel is banned. I don't know, the silence seems so bad. Can have one. It's gonna be worse than an opt, and it's gonna be your fault, chat. No Uro. Uro would be cool. Ai ai ai, Mulliganero. Ah, Kipero. Kiperoni. No Pyroblast in the format either. That's very funny. When we play Uro, Uro's banned. Can be censored, I guess. Okay, so they feel at least partially responsible for getting Uro banned? Not really. Maybe? I don't know. Not really. I don't like to play a card, but which one is worse? I guess his Ascendancy is worse, yeah. I Thing is that for meta they need to have sensor. They might not have sensor, and then it's great. Let's play the mentor, like sensor check. Don't censor me, bro. See resolves. No play. What happened to Giganta and this deck? I replaced Treasure Cruise with Dig for Time. That's what's happened. Interesting. Got a verdict next turn now. Oh, this resolves too. Pog. Oh, no verdict. Okay. Settle the wreckage? There's no way they have settled the wreckage. Can I still go to the Attack on Titan World or Brazil? Definitely Brazil. A 5 monks, it's fine if the Emperor exiled the mentor. You don't attack with mentor. Well, but also can just attack, it's fine. This goes to 4 and it's just 5 monks. Attack on Titan is probably better, okay. I don't think I want silence. But I can't trip. What do you think, chat? I don't know. Just being able to fuel the digs. Like I have the disputes and hermits, mentors. It's not that I'm gonna need silence. Things. Why would you silence though against Lotus Field? Just combo the mirror? Yes, I can combo. They move to 5, okay. Play the turn 2 Malevolent Hermit. Did Narset? No. Did you ever think about wearing flannel shirts and commenting on craft beer? No, I didn't. But sometimes when I'm in a pub, I do like to order the most expensive craft beer that there is and be disappointed. They want to get it exiled. I never had a beer where I was like, damn, I'm glad I paid 4 times as much as in F's for that. I don't know what's in F's, but yeah, that's true. Because the Lush Benevolent Geist is quite powerful, bros. Actually, I thought Benevolent Geist made Mentor not uncounterable, but that was not the case. It was actually still quite counterable. Did I spell, I guess. No, I have this. Oh shit. They have Farewell? Alright, we can die to Farewell. Well, let's hope that's not the case. Also, I just attack for. No Farewell, bro. Yes! Bog. Alright, no death. I was scared for a second when I realized that actually with that play we're open to this, but I can attack and counter the Emperor's ability of Consider. Yes, if we cast it proactively, we can, but GG is GL on the rest. Pog. Alright, Char, we're winning. Seems like. No farewells, just 2 more rounds. What was a messed up card? What's so messed up about it? Kiedy skończy się ten stan, kiedy już nie będę sam. Powiedzie biały węgorz. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam. Krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam. Kiedy skończy się ten stan i już nie będę sam. Powiedzie biały węgorz. Wiesz, że coś się dzieje, jak kura z głodu pieje. Nie wciągacie. Farewell seems slow as it's just deck. Yeah, well, just we get all of our lands exiled around game 1, so I was kind of scared of that momentarily. It is likely a card that will be botted out. Although, if you want to beat Mentor, then some, maybe. Jakby w chuja działa cię szarańcza. Koksu 5 gram. Krainy zapomnienia. But yeah, the Wrench Hermit seems insane. Do dealera, a nie w Alpy. Jak no hala, nic nie psiknę. Time for React Andy. Well, if got any. The king returns to Pioneer. Can I say which color pair will the next Titans be? I don't know. There might never be other Titans. Is this worth building in paper? It seems like a ton of fun and competitive as well. Well, I think it's a good Pioneer deck, but is whether it's worth to build a Pioneer deck, it's a little bit of an open-ended question. Atlanta Transracial, a montage special report. It's gonna use Monkatos. I think Ascendancy is meaningfully better than Lotus Field. Like when I play Lotus Field, kinda sucks. When I play this, I have removal on my deck and it's powerful. What do I have? Sleeved up IRL? I don't. He said me. Is this for real? I don't know. It's probably humorous. Top 8 log. There is still 2 more rounds. I'm 5-1. There's 8 rounds, so need to win 1 or 2 more. I'm not even like, what are those stereotypically white 35 years old male traits? Yeah, it's 8 rounds for Pioneer. Little cancer getting triggered because he enjoys those things. Yeah. Damn. I'll just continue my Slay the Spire run. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. Kiedy skończy się ten stan, bo wiedzie białą węgorz. What's the audio from this game? Oh no! Come on, I clicked the X. Closed it. Hey, K Prince, how's your day? How's your climate change? How do you feel about climate change? This Sunspog. Have you seen this? Downfall is Slay the Spire expansion. Downfall is a full feature expansion to Slay the Spire, including a 5th character, an alternate campaign, and 7 new characters to play. Wait, 5th character and 7 new characters to play? Interesting. I haven't seen that. I did not know it existed. Let's remove a block to make my deck more balanced. Let's make Eruption 1 mana. Chaos and other ruminants account for just 4% of all greenhouse gases produced in the United States. Damn, it's a huge amount. Wait, it's start costing 0? Because I have modified hand, okay. Thank you, Claudio Mytige, for your supportage and raidage, rather. Oh, raidage mainly. Fup, fup, fup. Fup, fup, fup. Alpha, beta, omega is kinda cringe. Do you like Cariña de Anjo? Yeah. It's like lesson learned. Never exit calm, gain additional energy. Sounds good. Bułeczko. Bułeczko. Kotku. Kotku. O, nie chcesz. I can quick. I can destroy the slime boss. I did, yeah. Puko. Actually, I need to feed Kulak. So see you in a few minutes, I guess. Hey Chad, I have a question. If you -2 of the Wandering Emperor on a creature and the creature scaled in response, do you still gain the 2 life? You do not, no. It's the target to resolve the ability. White woman. Beautiful song. Oh yeah, empty fist. Now upgraded. Do you want another tranquility? Probably. Dear Mr. Cancer, do you have Instagram like a white woman? I don't. You really like water. Yeah, yeah. Seems pretty nice. Like also I already got we get immediately an upgrade one, 7 block every time. Seems pretty good. Well, I should have just empty body. Oh, round 6 coming. Alright, not worth trying to draw. Lesson learned, I think. Too much damage. Mache a esta merda. Understood merda. Which means that the message is probably not very nice. But ne habla español. Ale to jest to gówno. What, music? Lose blood vial. Damn, that's interesting. Give them blood vial. Let's heal for 2. Let's do it. What did you think of GDS today? Was pretty base, although I didn't have cards for Rhinos and got punished by playing against 2 Rhinos. Hi chat, how has the showcase game been going? If I 5-1, if you win 2 more, we top 8. So it's pretty pog. Have you seen the STS of STS streamer use? No, I have not watched a single STS content piece. Let's try to find a source for Caryatid. Turn 2, if not, then seem to do well in the showcase of the formats you don't like. Oh, I enjoyed this deck a lot. I think I'll be playing the modern Pioneer showcase, Pioneer challenges more often, TBH. Blue white again. Blue white seems really tough to win game 1. Then we cyber 10 cards, and it's probably fine. It's a cool combo deck that lets you cast powerful cards like Did and Treasure Cruise. Yeah, that's true. Seems like control. Don't counter, I need land. For me is Spirit. This is Spirits with Soul? Probably not. Pog, no. Well, we do have all the colors of mana now. I miss Kansas YouTube because you would do the funny face. Yeah, me too. Very nice iterations, yeah. I didn't even play MTG and I still check Cancer stream, lol. Lamar. That means veto. Not cool. Could kill Narset with the lands, DBH. Ideally, I would draw Ascendancy now, though. Narset seems pretty good against you. No, I played Dick for time, not Teja Cruz, so he doesn't do anything. Not cool. The more problematic is veto. The more problematic part is veto. Ascendancy not the best against Narset. It's fine. Not using. At least they're discarding. I guess that's why they're not using. Canister reminds me of net gold. Okay. Just probably just play them. Very well. Well, I'm planning on trying to force them to have two counters this turn. Farewell is not incoming because if I don't win this turn, I don't win anyway, so. Settle. Well, they are sell, they lose. Can't do anything about that. Doesn't matter. Well, 49 top 4 with Mono White Yorion Sun Titan today. Damn. They have a Vita on hand though. What is this trickery? Okay, they have the Vita. %99 settle. I don't think anyone actually plays settle on it, ironically. They have 6. The triggers though. Spell. Counter, sad. Can you keyword if a opponent has card that beats your card, then it's kinda monk ass. Sure. Yeah, I know they couldn't have settled events, it's like chat just with chatting. Alright, Narset actually was effective, chat. Kinda. Good draw though. And do you have another Vita? How many Vitas do they play? A Vita that? Come on, what if I have the spell in my hand? Well, I guess you're right, I don't. Sure. So play a single tone assault formation DBH, yeah, definitely. Where can you find decklist for Pioneer of the Super Cardos? It's on my stream deck here. It's not as the main deck, but now it is. It's this. Dark Typhoon. Martial Hitting Planeswalker is equals cringe. Yeah, they just decide randomly what the card hits. Okay, with Receive on Awakening, chat, this is gonna resolve. Ah, you win. Alright, let's go. Silencio, Bruno. No silencio in the matchup. It's terrible. Odd. Why is it odd? It's just a bad card, I think. I have so many ways to beat counter spells post board. Always thought it was there to beat counters. No, I have it as I almost cut it. I net decked with silences, and I thought, I'll cut them because they're a terrible way to beat counters. But then I realized they're a good way to stop another combo deck. Rooster? Mentor resolves. Damn, it's just so funny that it just resolves like that. Mentor monastery. Should I attack? The monster mentor me. Probably should attack. I have 3 monks. A slam peril, yeah, but that's fine. What I said, I think. Before verdict? Well, they could verdict, yeah, but then it's fine. It's not my entire, I just cast just one creature that needs exactly verdict. No way they're keeping verdict, right? Well, they could if they know the mentor is pretty stuck. Do dealera, a nie w Alpy. Not based. I played it, it's the wrong land. I play the land and then go. I think we would kill, right? But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. We still kill. It's fine. But I wanted to dispute to be able to dispute opt. Base mentor. Bułeczko, co tak miałczysz? Honestly, probably shouldn't even play the silences, but more malevolent hermits. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam z krainy zapomnienia. Well, Silence versus Lotus Field, but I could also use Malevolent Hermit versus Lotus Field, I think, to a good effect too. Activate gamer mode canister. Alright, gamer mode. Lagging only for you? Yeah, literally you're the only person that experience is lagging right now. Or not. Test, próba mikrofonu. Narset, sure. Sell their package in their hands. Nice. Because I have this opened. If I close this, it's not gonna be skippy anymore. Hey, here you finished the sentence because skip them. Test. Hey. Not bug. Attack fast? No, I want to attack last to resolve my ascendancy, then I cannot attack.